welcome to the show. My name is Soulman64 live every weekday, and today we're hopping back into some questing, which has been a minute. These quests, I feel like they need to get a little love, these quests. They need to get a little love. But maybe they will. And when the time comes, I want to know how to do the quests. So that's what we're going to try and nail down today a little bit. If you're watching this as a VOD afterwards, consider giving it a little like. The stream's been going bonkers lately, guys. It's been great. It's been great. I've even been able to track like the like goal on the day, the follow goal on the day and everything. Since now I've got it populating in the chat, you guys can see it. You guys can check on the progress of it even. Of course, you can just see the YouTube bar there anyways, but let me, I guess, just close that. I'll put that over there. I found some new tech for my agent. I found some new tech for him that I didn't know about. I spent like an hour and a half just trying to fix the most simple little design thing on the website. And I kept running into problems, and I was like, there's got to be a better way to do this. Sure enough, there was. So now it can verify and check its own stuff. I don't even need it.
19 months.
Good. Anyways,
time flies.
More improvements are coming. I got an update rolling right now, as a matter of fact, that should be even better so I don't miss it. Once we hit the wheel, the 500 likes and stuff, I'm going to make it so I get a notification on my system. So I stop missing giving you guys the wheels of gifteds. Because I forget and then I don't do it, but now it's going to be a noti on my thing. I'll close it out once it's done. It's going to be even better, guys. It's just another improvement. And yesterday we hit an insane sub train. What was it? Eric Peck coming in insane, which we did. Eric was right. We did have an even bigger sub train in the past. We've had some crazy ones, but at least on my new system, now we got things tracking. We hit a 146 sub train yesterday. So that was crazy, but there was a couple lessons that I learned from that are on my list. So hopefully I'll make the updates to those in the next couple of days as well. I also was digging into Kick for all my viewers over there, the people who are subbed over there as well. Some integrations to get you guys over into the Discord as well. Now, finally, I can get some of that integrated, as well as even on Facebook. I don't know how exactly I want to do it for Facebook yet, but if any of you guys are subbed over there, Zach, Andre in the chat, what up, guys? In the past, we used to have a way where we like manually did it and it was a giant pain, but I'm seeing if I can have a way to automate it on. With TikTok, I actually don't know, Epic, how TikTok even works anymore. If they still have like the subscriptions. We had a couple subscribers at one point and they had a way to like sync people onto Discord. But I'm not kidding you. I spent 3 months emailing them and going to their support and talking to them. Never did they fix it. They never fixed it. And I think I had the couple subs that I had on TikTok, it either reset or they left. I don't even blame them. They just made some improvements, though, so TikTok gives a higher split to the creator now. But most people on TikTok, I think they just use the GIFs, Sean. So I don't know what the best way is to do it or how we want to handle it in the future. I'm thinking maybe we can make it so maybe if there's a certain number of GIFs, then you can just link on to Discord too that way. But I've got other ideas for even like free ways to sub and some other stuff that I've got cooking up once some of these other things are done. But we'll see how it works. You know, we just figured out how to make this dashboard go live like 2 weeks ago, and it's already been like, I mean, I've been pushing like 8 to 10 updates a day on this thing. It's been insane. Rob, Epic, Winston, appreciate you guys. So some of it's been bug fixes. A lot of it's just been like getting the system stable. Now it's pretty stable. Now I know how it's working. Did you guys hear about ChatGPT 5.5 came out? Also, Airsoft Mig, thank you for the 19 months on the Prime sub. I tried out ChatGPT 5.5 last night. I was like, all right, you know what? Apparently this is pretty good. Let me try it. Fintroll also 15 months on the Prime, keeping it rolling. Mommy! Thank you. And I was like, okay, let me try this out. So I gave it my code base. I was showing it some of the stuff, seeing what it thought. And then I was telling it what my other agent was doing, some of the problems. Because like I said, I spent like an hour and a half last night on just the most simple little thing. It looks simple, at least. It's just a visual thing, but it kept going back and forth. Anyways, it figured it out eventually. Claude figured it out. But I was trying out ChatGPT for Codex, and I've never used it, so this also could just be user error. I don't know. But I gave it the prompt that I was considering I was going to use with Claude for this new iteration of what I was just saying, where it can self-iterate on itself. And Codex was like, oh, yeah, well, no, do these things instead. You got to add these functionalities. I was like, oh, brilliant. That sounds good. Gave it back to Claude. Claude was like, okay, yeah, that sounds good. We'll make that part of the plan. Then I went to go execute the plan, and it was like, these plans don't even make... This is not even a real thing. Codex just made this stuff up. It doesn't even exist. And I haven't dealt with hallucinations for so long. Like, I haven't seen hallucinations like that. And Codex is just... It's just making stuff up. So, like, so much. So, I don't know if I trust it yet. I'm going to try it. I still feel like I got to at least try it to see how it works. So, I'm going to give it a try for one of my little updates that I've got here. But yeah, I think my other system's just better. But I've still got a bunch of other updates I got to get done on a couple of these things. We'll see though. Dang, man. Locked in, brother. Oh yeah, let me pull this back up from my highlights tool there. Rando, appreciate you. Mando 5 streaking it in. You guys are streaking it on Twitch. I didn't even know streaks existed until last week. They're pretty sick, actually. Rob as well. I kind of... That's something else I kind of want to build for the other platforms, too. Blue, Sean, Epic. Thank you, dude. Winston as well. Let them cook. Just let me cook here. Donnie York, appreciate you guys. Yes, sir. Fintroll also, thank you. What's that? What's what? You may need to restart the app, mate, as well. What? The game here? Did I... Oh. Which one? Oh, Codex, you think? I don't know. ChatGPT's so bad now. I don't know, man, because they shut down Sora, right? And then, but then they came out with another, like, new image generator that apparently is pretty good. So, I don't even know. I don't know what to make of it yet. Oh, okay, the pop-out window didn't fix on that either. Let me take a note of that. Pop-out gift UI fix for the main pop-down. No, Facebook? Oh, what? Facebook's broken again? Wait a second. That can't be the case. Facebook's perfect. Looks like it's going good to me. Oh, the chat might not work, though. Oh, the Facebook Live has multi-windows. Oh, yeah, I did try that new today on Facebook. Oh, did that break something, or does it look good? So I stream on 2 different Facebook channels, and what I did was I had them assigned as co-streams. So now... You should be able to... Maybe you can switch between them. It's working. Does it look good? Is it annoying? How does it look? Hold on. I got to see this, actually. Because you can co-stream between... I noticed it when I was starting the stream up today. But I didn't know what it would actually do or look like. But I was hoping that if people were scrolling on vertical and they see one feed or vice versa, they could go to the other one easily. But I don't even see it on my other channel if I'm locked. I don't see it on my Moments one, but if I'm on my main one here, I can see it's playing with Stone Mountain Moments, so I can click over on the other page. Okay, that's kind of cool. That actually works. Is there any other UI spot where it's popping up, though? It's annoying. It looks like it's just in the actual, like, playing Arc Raiders with, and then it shows my second channel on it. That's the only spot I notice a difference. It just says it there. Unless I'm missing something else. On PC client, it looks different, though. All right, let's see. PC is funny because that's been broken for so long, bro. You can't see new comments that come in. I reported it to him so long ago, bro. It's still broken. But I also heard that Facebook's apparently... Aren't they laying off like 8,000 more people or something? So I think the limited fixes that we already have on the platform may not... oh, yeah, that is kind of annoying. What the heck is that nonsense? It looks like it's just... So I think the limited... It looks like it's just in the actual... What the heck is that nonsense?
It looks like it's just
okay, that is definitely annoying. What the heck? Okay, there you go. You can turn it off with that button though. Turn off co-stream mode. Okay, that is definitely annoying. That's interesting. Okay, there you go. You can turn it off with that button though. Turn off co-stream mode. I mean, you know what though? If there was a world where Facebook like worked better, I could even send Facebook its own like gameplay only feed rather than setting it anything else, and that could work. Microsoft is giving early retirement pensions too. Not only Facebook, Microsoft is doing it. Microsoft's doing a bunch of layoffs as well. Really? Send this over to this. Somebody was mentioning something about the Microsoft's the Xbox Game Pass. Did they drop the price of the Xbox Game Pass or something? Hold on. Let me send this over to myself too real quick. Boom. Oh, come on. Oh, stop moving. Boom, got it. There it is. Perfect. I'm going to get that fixed as well. Perfect. Finally, I realized what's causing some of that. They lowered it and then they raised it. So it's still higher than before. What? Why up there data centers? Really? Shoot, dude, that's crazy. Data centers have been pretty big though, right? Like I think those have been. Maybe is there a difference between data centers and what the AIs are using for like, or is that the same thing? I don't know. I'm new to all the coding stuff and technologia. Not my forte. Let me see if I can give this a refresh, make sure it's good. I'm just going to check and see what this looks like before we fire away the live stream here. Already 75 likes on that day. Good morning, people. Good morning, people. My chatbot triggers, milestones, send goal. Perfect. I mean, unbelievably perfect. Send goal. Okay, we'll see if it works today. If we hit the goal, if we hit 500 likes for the wheel spin, it should give me a notification on my dash now and show it to me. Auto pickup, the default true on load. No manual integration, both follows, and like milestone will ring the Discord bell. The Discord bot posts to whatever channel you've set to the alerts here. That's good. Schedule agent in 2 weeks to check in on it in the future. No, I'll deal with anything if it comes up. I'll test it today to see how it goes. Just make sure we're pushed and good. Cool. All right. Well, let's see if it works today. And I think we got to get in on a couple of these little questies, guys. Spaceport. For the most part, all the quests that I've been doing.
I've done quite a bit of vibe coding myself.
Andrew, thank you for 20 months.
You start to understand some.
You do.
But it's still way over my head.
Yeah.
Proud of what I built, though.
You know what's funny is, like, it's just when I hear about things now, like, I've heard them say, okay, we're going to WSL this, we're going to SCP this to the EC2 to the 10, you know? Now I actually know what some of these, I don't know what it means, but I know what it's kind of talking about. Or I know what it's kind of doing. I don't know what it's doing, but I know what it's, I know more than I knew before. You know, I'm putting it together. I'm recognizing what it's saying over and over. You know what I mean? Okay, we got another quest for Spaceport, Blue Gate. We got a couple Blue Gates. Let's hit a little Spaceport. Start it out. Let's hit a little Space City. Any of you guys remember that one? Space City. Yeah, let's just go in with the little Wren. Let's just go in with the little Wren Bobber. Little Wren Bobber. Easy start to the day. Just take a little cash ran bobber in here. Grab a little ammunition for the road. Ammo. Actually, we don't even need that much ammo. This is pretty efficient. Take a couple smokes. Take a trigger too. Take some bandages. Meds. Stimulants. Bandages for the pocket. Some bonus shields. And a key. We don't need to bring anything in for this quest, right? Some of them you have to bring, like, batteries and stuff in. I wish it would tell you before. Maybe it even does. I don't know. Look, this one says 3 wires for Blue Gate. Blue Gate. Spaceport. Search anything significant in the hideout next to container storage. Okay. I'm going to bring a couple walls, too, just in case we get in combat. Because you know we're doing PvP questing. I might get all my other stuff done in PvE lobbies, but for the quests, we do it in PvP, boys. A little 0 to hero run? Should we do a chow on the day as well? I don't know. Let's get some action today, bro. Izzy. Thank you, my man. Appreciate the 20 stars coming in. Push the update. Test it out. We'll see how that goes. Okay. Discord. Goal alert message. What was this doing? Okay, nothing. Flight, deployed, finished. That was the scroll update. That was the bars. UI fix on dash. Perfect. Yeah, I can't wait to do these other integrations, dude. This will be good. These will be good. All right, we'll see if anything else breaks, though. We will see. He's here. We're here for it. 0 to hero chow. You guys like that one, huh? I thought it was pretty fun. I gotta say, the free kit, just running around like minimal stuff, is very enticing. Even though it's, you know, it's low stakes, it's still, it's kind of fun having the build up on it versus just going in, you have everything ready to go. 10 sit-ups on the warm-up? Per warm-up? Listen, I might be okay doing the warm-up chow today. Every warm-up is fitness chow. Push-ups. Wyatt, thank you for the 15 months priming on the subbage. I'd rather do push-ups than sit-ups. Ooh, maybe that's just me, though. Pete, thank you for the streak as well. Keeping it going bad. Also keeping the streakage rolling here. Appreciate you. Yeah, I love the 0 to hero. 5 kills, 5 games in a row, and I subscribe. Send 5 gifteds. There's the chow for you. Shoot. Okay, 5 kills, 5 games in a row. Dang, man. I gotta be killing it for that. All right, we'll see what happens. Gotta go kill heavy. Ray wants to kills. He wants to feed Roland. How do I get my inventory looking like that? Shoot. Gotta get some dubs, brother. Why do you like the green grip so much? Because there's no penalty to the aim down sight speed when you have the green one. Versus if you have the blue one, it slows down your aim down sight speed. So, honestly, I probably would still rather have a blue angled, but at this point, sometimes I'm fine. I don't really care that much. Doesn't seem like it's too big of a difference. Still more important if you hit your shots. Plus, with this, it drops my recoil a lot. Specifically vertical. I guess horizontal, too. I should do an angled with it. But either way, we'll see what happens. I use this one. A lot of these Bobcats I just get for free off of players. And I'm trying to go down in Bobcats, not go up in them. I got too much stuff already. All right, let's see what we got to do for the quest. Search for anything significant in Bilgum's hideout.
My fave shirt from you. I'm winning or warming up.
Hideout. Winning? Oh, warming up. That's what I'm talking about. Oh, Bilgum's hideout, I think's over here. Wait a second. Is that Ark?
Really, my man? Come on. Really? Are you serious? Are we serious? Are we serious? You know what? Fuck it. I'm leaving.
Well, I didn't kill him. Does that count as a kill for the 5 kill chow? That count? That counts. I'm counting. I'm counting it. It's gifted on the line. I mean, that's not. That counts. I think this is Bilgrim's hideout over here, though, right? On the edge of container storage, if I'm not mistaken. Michael, thank you for the 2 as well, my good sir. Is it the co-trainer storage? Search for anything next to container storage. Yeah, container storage. That's it. It's over there. Definitely. You really shooting me? He didn't have anything, bro. He just needs to do that a couple more times and he'll be in PvE lobbies. Couple more times and he'll be gone. He won't run into me anymore. That was funny, though. Interesting, too, that if you spawn completely naked, you still get a fresh lobby. Like, free loadouts are not prioritized as fresh lobbies. They're prioritized into free kits, like late spawn lobbies now. I feel like naked kits, that should be the same. But then again, I don't know what the threshold is where it should count for priority. Plus, it depends on the amount of players that are actually looking. Bastion aggro ahead. I think I hear something, but might just be the Bastion in the distance. Tried getting on Stella to get an Ion driver 8 times last night and kept getting in late raid, yeah. Because that's the thing. Otherwise, you spawn in... Oh, wait. Actually, if you're doing naked kit, that's okay. Maybe it is working that way then. But that's what essentially it's trying to block, which I think is a good thing, personally. Because that's... if you incentivize that way of play, I'm going to play that way. Like... Off the beginning of the wipe, I purely play PvE in naked kits until I got some gear. Although now I have gear right off the wipe anyways. So if anything, I'm just going to take one of my hacker kits, claim a hacker kit. I got a couple of them I've been saving. First thing on the wipe, most important thing off of a wipe is get the survivor bag. What was that? Might be under me, maybe. But once you got the survivor bag, you just roll around in PvE lobbies. That was so close. Got him. Well, that's 2 kills. This guy's gonna take a little bit of time to loot. More arpege. I think he just got the key room up there. Want these springs too. Thank you. Yeah, he said my aim was incredible. That I was handsome too, I think is what he said. Mr. John C8209. My good sir, hooking up an insane 5 gifted subscriptions, folks. A gentleman and a scholar. See, now that I like Bobcats so much, it's actually exciting when I find light gun parts. I never really cared about them before. Now it's amazing. Flare out. Up by the tower. We're moving up. Matthew, BP, Phoenix, Locksimi, Steve, Malwell Diwanu Hawk also. Welcome to the squad, guys. Thank you so much for watching. Massive love, John. Thank you for gifting them. How does it compare to Delta? This game is, I think there's still a lot of positioning stuff, but it felt like Delta Force had a lot more positioning importance because there was a lot of like little nuance where you couldn't go over walls that looked like you can go over. Like they were very much more like you have to go this direction with your movement in Delta. This game is a lot more free, vertically specifically. But also, of course, this is a third-person shooter, so that's quite a bit different. This doesn't have all the abilities and stuff that, you know, Delta has. But it sells a lot of tech that you can utilize. Is this on me? What?
Oh, you scared me, bro. Thought that
Casuals
snitch was
getting
on
the
me for a
damage
second.
they
I was like,
need.
how's that snitch on me?
Thoughts?
Then you guys came up the
Folded
ladder.
hands emoji.
What?
I can't even kill a hornet, bro. Thing was trying to take me out.
Clear. Come on down and murder me.
Well,
Sorry, Stuntman. So I might have done the same thing. I might have heard me climbing a ladder and said, "Hey, man, are you friendly?" And then I would have said, "Yeah, what's up, Stone Mountain?" But here we are.
yeah, I don't
Enjoy
got
Osprey and a Venator.
I don't got a defibrillator for you, man.
Just
If I had
chilling,
one,
man.
I'd give it to you, man. If I had one,
Will you
I'd
do
give
me
it
a
to you.
favor, though?
Yeah,
Will you do
so-
me a favor?
Yeah.
Will you take my Osprey and my zip line? If you go over there to the control tower, you zip line onto the satellite, use your snap hook to get on top, and then just shoot people with the Osprey.
Yeah.
Just piss them off.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. I'll do that
Yeah,
for you.
do that for me.
Yeah, I
Thank
got you, bro.
I appreciate that.
Bingo. All right, what is that, number 4? Hello.
Nice try.
Barrels up with the Bobcat, both of us. Fuck.
Put the headset down, guys. He put the headset down. He's done for the day already. Good fight, though. He almost had me. That was pretty good. Well, Bobby 3. Maybe needed a Bobby 4. Maybe that was the diff. Still gotta loot the other guy. Might use the trap. Is your UI actually like that? What do you mean? Light ammo too? Good comms. Good comms, chat. I'm getting a little light on the light. Oh, this sniper's broken. I can't even... Oh, I could use it a little bit. Alright, let's get rid of these fireworks, bro. We need more light ammo. Oh, wait, I got 3 big blues right here? Oh, my goodness. There was another stack on the other guy? Was there? Oh! Good call, good call. Okay, what else do we need to do for our quest? Did I hear something? Unload the bobber too. I don't think I've ever done that in this game. Search the hideout. Okay, so we're done with that quest. The other quest that we had was to start the security control center in departure building. What? We gotta go to departures and start the security control center. Okay. Guess we're going that way. Ross, thank you for the 2, my man. Casuals getting the damage they need. Thoughts? I'm not sure what do you mean? Let me see. Yeah, I don't know. What can you give me some more context there? For the expedition? Oh, right. I think casuals will be able to do it. 100k damage doesn't seem like it's too hard. But the fact that it's in a short window, I think, is the tougher thing. They did extend the window, which I think is at least good. Now it's like 12 days or something, right, to get it done? But I don't think everybody's going to do the expedition anyways, especially if you're like super casual. You're probably not even going to do the expedition. Because then you're going to lose your character. You're going to have to restart stuff. It's probably not worth it. You probably just want to have a character built up. You can always hop on and play like new content and stuff on. But I don't really know because I kind of play the game casually compared to other people. You know, I'm not on every day. I only play weekdays, and I'm not even on every weekday. I don't do 10-hour streams. I don't do, you know, 8 hours. Even 8-hour session is, like, insane for me. I'm just on a couple hours a day. But sometimes I do go hard, especially at the beginning of an update. I'll play for a long time. So I'm kind of at, like, to me, I'm at a good threshold of amount playing the game. But that's because that's what the game offers me gameplay-wise. Oh, smoke out there. If the game had more to do where I could grind it 8 hours a day every day, I probably would. But I've hit my threshold of, like... I usually find my sweet spot in a game where I've played enough that I have a lot of fun, and I want to come back and play more. Until something else is more enticing, I guess. Or until I've done everything I want to do, and then there's just not much else I want to do. But that's why I like games that do a lot of updates. Okay, we got to make our way over to departures here. I think we're going to try and go more from the central, because I heard some shots over here. We only got 11 minutes to get there, though. If you move correctly through Spaceport, then you can move through the middle area. I used to aggro arc like crazy out here and just die, but... I've at least gotten better at handling the crossings out here. Hopefully you just don't get spotted by players, though. Basement of Departures. That's the side quest. East side. I copy that. Might have somebody crawling out down here. Oh. Better. People use these tunnels to navigate, try and not get caught topside, but then you get caught in an underground fight. Oh, there's a shredder down here now? What the heck? I don't see that one coming. John, thank you, my good sir. I want to add as well. Right click, magnifier to always full reset. Dom. Yeah. Oh, did you hear that? Somebody just opened a door to my right. The only door I can think of is over here. There's a door there. Shots. Trap. Oh my gosh. I can't even third party this fight because this other dude who's over here is still sniping. This is insane. Yeah, my monitor has some, like, darkness boosting. But you guys won't be able to see that because it's just on my monitor. And there's somebody at the middle tower still? What is going on with this lobby, bro? This is wild, actually. We're gonna get this done. This is gonna be tough, actually. We can't safely third party the fight that's going on up top. Can't even survive down here. I might get pushed. Yo, what up, Fix? How you doing, brother? Hope you had a good stream. Welcome in from the Wang raid. Hope you guys all had a great one, man. Not too long until we're going to be getting some more updates here. I'm getting excited. I don't have any little bandages anymore. I don't even know if I'm gonna have time to do this quest, dude. We gotta find our way into departures, find the quest, and then make it to the hatch. This might get spicy here, folks. I think I hear something. We know there's more players in lobby. Yep. Arc aggro as well. Bar alarm. This guy might be running for exfil there. I don't know. Diagro. He might be going for that. And a Bastion aggro. Let's go take a peek topside. Bloodhound. 5 gifteds coming in. Starting up a train out here. Yeah, I think he's going for the button. I don't think we have the time to make it there and to exfil. There was at least 2 people fighting by the hatch there, so they'll probably, one of them will get out. I think one of them was camping the hatch. See if the sentinel spots me. I kind of like to stay at the interior at the end of raid. Oh, here we go. Because not a lot of people are actually looking towards the interior. They're usually looking a little bit further out. Well, there definitely could be somebody up at the hatch here, too. I think it's pretty unlikely, though. We'll come back. Get our quest done. We got at least one quest done, and unfortunately, we only got 4 kills, I think that was. So we didn't quite make the quota for our gifted subs, but, you know, still pretty good. Still pretty good couple kills, if I do say so myself. Sometimes there's some fruit down here, too. Might be able to try and grab it on the way out. Maybe we grab this thing. Oh yeah, mushrooms. Nice. They spread out the mushrooms down here now, I've noticed. It's not all from that one tree anymore. Did I get 5? I don't know. We'll check. We'll check. Following for years. Hey, Jose, thank you for the dollar holla, brother. Hey, my pleasure, my man. My pleasure. Thank you so much for tuning in. Thank you for the kind words. We're running low on time here. There's no way, bro.
Listen, you're not gonna have time to loot me anyways. Let's just be bygones and get out. And now you're not even gonna make it out, you know what I mean?
Good shots, buddy. I got a raider key for you if you want.
I'm good. Come on up.
I thought you were a different guy that I was fighting on top of a rival earlier.
There's a bunch of fighting going on out there, bro. It's been insane.
Yeah, dude.
Especially for how late the raid is.
I think he went the other way.
Popped him, though. Jeez. I don't have time to loot him anyways. Glad to see the big community you created. Still funny. Kind as always. Hey, appreciate you, dude. Appreciate you. Zoo, also, thank you, my man. Turtle, Echo, Beats. Appreciate you. Okay, that was 5 kills. Right? That was 5. Maybe even 6. Insane raid all the way to the end. Last fight was crazy. Got the kill on him. Boom! That was a good raid, actually. Blood, thank you, my man. D-Mains, also appreciate the Tipperino. All right. Used up all our blue bandies at the end there. Those blue bandies are so nice, though, how fast they heal. Oh, my goodness. I didn't even realize this guy had a KC on him, boys. Upgrade. Upgrade. $8,000 for that? I think I'm just going to take the sell at this point, man. The green ones, I'm not as enticed by, because the blue ones... Look, this one gives me, what? 2K. If I recycle it, that's worth 3.5K. What? So this isn't even worth selling. This is 100% recycle and just sell the parts, if anything. I always like to recycle for the springs on that. I didn't end up getting to go up to the tower for that guy. Now, this one's worth 6K, so this is worth more to sell. Technically. technically speaking. Oh, baby, look at all the attachments on this, too. Do you do the trials at all? Nah, not really. I did them for like the 3-star completion early on, just so that way I could get things like the chance at the blueprints and stuff like that. But that's all I ever really cared about. I've never done it to complete anything. I have never really looked into it though. Okay. Should we just go mega gooped on this? I like mega goop. Okay, I think we got everything looking pretty good. Oh my gosh, this guy killed had this thing. What are we doing? He had this on a hole cracker. What are we talking about, brother? What are we even talking about here? Okay, we'll give this thing a little upgrade. Craft it. Get it done. Casey on the arpege is pretty wild too. I've had people in chat tell me it's pretty good. I don't think we ever tried it though. Only 1K. Definitely will scrap that. You know what? We'll bring the zip line in. It's only 1,000. We'll bring both of these in and just throw them down. I like this Renegade though, dude. We kind of smoked that guy on the zip line back there. Should I put the... I think I put the green stock on it though over the purple one. Starting to drift away from these purple ones. Not liking them as much anymore. The fast weapon swap's nice, but I'd rather hit the enemy. Not miss, you know? I think we need to start selling these angles too. Every gun has one. I guess I could put them on this, but that's not even worth it. If anything, maybe we put the vert grip. So I get extra verts, we'll put them on there, I guess, on the hole crackers. Honestly, I think I'm just going to sell those as well. I'm trying not to use stuff that's like too cheap anymore. I'm trying to move up. That's worth 4K, 3K for that? That's actually insane. It's about 5K value. It's about the same as keeping it. Just hit the recycle then. All right, look at that. We got another Bobcat ready to go in the wings. You know what? I'm gonna keep this one rolling because this is the one we were running and upgrading. Wait, is my stash full? Oh my goodness, guys. A little too much W's. A little too much W's. No gift total for the TikTok? What do you mean? Is there like a UI thing that I should put on the TikTok? Is that what you're saying? How's it work? Let's see, repair. Can't quite get a full repair out of that. We'll just hit a recycle. Ideally, we do want to hit repairs today, though. I mean, honestly, it doesn't even matter anymore. We got so much money. What? We got a blue augment from that? You see that? Okay, we need chems and metal, though, big time. I might need to do some breakdowns for that. You know what we can do to get a bunch of those is break this down. Look at this, 30 metal. That's not that much, though. 30 metal for 6,400? That's a rip. 16 metal off the gun parts isn't bad. Metal off the magnets is definitely good. Usually you get a lot of metal from these, though. Those are the ones I don't mind usually breaking down. Look at all of these that I have, though. Oh my gosh, I got so many. It's too bad I can't just break these straight down for metal and get like a bonus out of it or something. I guess we can break these down, though. It's basically a 1-for-1 stack, but I lose out on... That's 3,500 if I were to sell it. And this is 3,300, so you're really only losing out on 200, but then obviously you scrap it for 20 metals per stack. A lot better than 6,000 if we're breaking stuff down, though. Honestly, I got a lot of rubber as well. Mostly the only thing I use rubber for, though, is making the pieces, those gears that I already have.
Love you streams.
Or we use it for crafting the power cells on stuff as well. It's one of the two. Been using the augment with the built-in shield recharger lately, and it's super convenient. Yeah, Sneaks, thank you, dude. Yeah, that thing is good because you can use a heavy shield with that. If I ever use a heavy shield, that's the one that I do use. But I don't really use heavy shields, though. I haven't done it in a while, at least. All right, we'll just bring these in since, you know, why not? Try them out. Oh, we need to sell this too. And then we'll bring in, I'm just going to sell some of these lures. I like them for the assessor map. They are nice. Bring in some sterilized bandages too, since we got the extras. When I do that, I usually like to bring in this kind of combination, though, where we still have 2 herbals, so that kind of completes like a 5, and then we got the small bandages for just like small fall damage and stuff. Not that I would take fall damage, but you know, some people would believe that could happen. Misinformed people, I guess. Okay, we'll send it. Probably got to get rid of this guitar as well. Maybe we bring the guitar in and give it to somebody. Ethan, thank you for the 3 months, my man. 50 chems, 50 metal, 150 seeds is a usual run. For what? The underground? Seed Volt or something? I just farmed Seed Volt, 1 run for ammo. Now you can get 150 seeds, 100 metal pretty easily. Yeah. Yeah, when I first realized how much seeds you can get from that, I think it was at the beginning of this season, I was kind of blown away, honestly. Wookie, Pruno, Fala, Ched, Rich, TJ, welcome back on the watch streaks, guys. Welcome back. Your AUG is showing 41 out of 100 as well. Oh, yeah, that's fine. That's fine. That should be... Hopefully it goes down to 1. You excited for the new update as well? Definitely. Ready for some new content? Sign me up, man. Sign me up. Shine me up, brother.
Guns and augment need repair.
Snap. My guns right now, totally fine. 87 is more than enough. 62 is more than enough for that. I'd get worried around like the 30 mark, maybe 40. This is still good for another run. Then if I die, I don't waste. The advanced mechanicals are very expensive. Same thing with this, way too expensive to repair it. I wouldn't repair that. Not until it gets much lower. And then this, never repair. There's no situation to ever repair that. Never. And yeah. Interesting. Hey, Nico, thank you so much for the 10-pounder, my man. Appreciate you, appreciate you, appreciate you. D-Man, also. Stay hydrated, my man. Stay hydrated. Let's go. What am I going to need from somebody? Send that over. I'll get that tweaked. There's a trailer for the new map. You know what I saw? I saw an ad for it or something on TikTok this morning. And the top comment that I saw on it, or maybe it wasn't the top, but the recent comment that I saw was, oh, you and the 15 people playing the game, I'm sure are excited for the new map. I was like, man, there's only 15 people. There's only 15 of us left. I'm excited for sure, though, dude. I think a new map's gonna be sick. The teases are looking cool. All the maps like, you got to keep in mind too, when this game first came out, when we first got to see it last year, there was only 3 maps, and then when the game came out, they released Bluegate and they released Stella Montis, and it was like those were great additions to the game. So I think another map is just going to be. I think it's going to be a great addition personally. Yo, Andrew also coming out with the 1K Jules taking the top spot with the cute little corgi coming in. Oh, it's so cute. Who's a good boy? Who's a good corgi? Dude, one of my friends when I was little had 2 corgis. And, little I say, but when I was in high school. And they were the absolute cutest dogs. I never have known anybody else who's ever had a corgi. I've never pet one or seen one since. So I don't know if they still exist, but man, what a cute dog. Okay, 23 minutes in raid, guys. We got to get into departure building to work on our quest. I didn't even mark the win from last raid either. Somewhere in here, I think, if I remember correctly, I think it was on the 2nd floor in the backside. I don't know if I'm thinking of a different quest. This is the med room over here, which can have some good stuff in the drawers too, though. Or what the corgis, what the queen had? I don't know. Is that where they is that a thing? Is that like England, the Queen of England? Are there still queens? Places? I don't know. Probably, right? I don't know about that queen tech. Basement, there's the breach door too here. Yeah, I do like that basement door. The thing is, it's a lot of like trinkets and stuff down there, so I don't really ever go to it. Oh, look at that. Search 2 containers. 3 containers in medical hospital. This is the spot. We needed to hit this for a quest. I know what I'm doing, guys. Don't let anybody tell you different. This medical room, though, is pretty legit. Even if you don't have a quest, this is a good little spot to hit. Medical blueprints and stuff like that. Defibs, Vita spray bloopers, stuff like that. All come from it. Why do I even have this? This kind of sells. We could stack speaker components. I'm not even worried about it. I'm not even worried about it. I heard a shot up here, though. If anybody knows how to stop my wires from flicking on my bag, too, I'm pretty sure it's just a setting that I changed. Like post-processing or whatever that is. If you know which setting to tweak to change that, let me know. Send me a message in Discord or something. I'll look at it later. The heck is this random metal detector doing here? Button push, Rocketeers going after it. Should we 3P this? Flare this guy? Oh. Don't eat me. Comments coming through on Facebook. Is it Fixer in? No way. Are you just trolling? You're the only art content creator that picks up the camera lens. What do you use it for? Yeah, that was a mistake. That was a mistake. That's why I dropped it. You don't use it for anything. I mean, you get plastic from it, but plastic's not usually a bottleneck. If you're trying to make, like, the electrical components, you actually can make, you know, pretty good money if you exfil those out of raid, but... Okay, shots outside there. So is it downstairs? Is it downstairs in the tech room down there? Is that where I activate the security stuff? Yeah, on mobile it looks good, Lee. Okay, yeah, you guys are saying yeah, okay. Ooh, this breach room is done. That's the loot room. At the back, there is a weapons case. That's my favorite part of the room. Flare just went out again over by the button. Here it is. Let's bring the security online. Search for any traces of security breach in the arrivals. Okay. 80 hours of this game, still having fun, man. Yeah, 80s. I think there's a solid... I mean, if you like PvP, I think there's a solid 200. Oh, I see. I could have zipped down there. I didn't realize that's where it connected. I think he's on the roof. Are you guys ready for the craziest play ever? I'm about to lose all my gear. Are you ready for this? And a snap hook.
I had to go for it, bro. I had to go for it. Did you see the snap there? Did you see that?
I messed with
You
that.
you knew about that? Oh shoot! Take cover, brother. Take cover. Yep. Yep. Listen, I had to go for it. You know what I mean? I heard
I
you.
low-key wished I brought a defib.
I heard you on the roof. I was like, yo, this is my one shot to pull this play off because I was doing the quest downstairs. And of course, I had that crazy landing animation. I get a crazy landing animation right there. Unbelievable, bro. I was trying.
Where is this guy even shooting me from?
I think he's on top of a rival. Oh, is he on tippity top?
What the? Yeah, he's on the tippity top of a space tower.
Tippity top. Don't stop. Don't stop.
Freaking launch tower. There you go.
Well. Don't know if this guy's going to let me go. He's got a snap. I just heard him swap to it. He's going to snap down.
You know, I had to try. Oh!
That hurt. What are you even running?
Yeah, it hurt. Just a Stitcher 1.
Stitcher 1 with Renegade 4?
Yeah.
That doesn't seem likely.
It doesn't, does it? Doesn't seem very likely at all.
Hey, GG's.
Easier. Hey, don't, you know, enjoy the kit. You know what I'm saying? Enjoy the kit at least. I'm gonna make you work for it a little here, but, you know, enjoy the kit, I guess.
That was cool, though, right? Yeah. It's cool while it lasted. That was a once in a lifetime clip opportunity right there, though. You know what I mean? You got to go for that. When you get the opportunity, you got to go for that. And now we learned an important lesson. If you get too much height, you have to do a fall landing animation and you're going to die. I tried to roll out too, but it didn't let me. I don't know why. I think it was because I was too high and I took fall damage and then that locks you in the animation. So note to self, next time we do that, we got to go a little lower off the launch. And not die next time. That would help. Ooh, saved our smokes, at least. Not all bad. Not all bad. Okay, we need a little bit of stimulus. And we'll grab our hatch key. Now, we didn't complete the quest though, right? Is there something else we need to do after that? Yes. Search for any traces of security breach at a rival's building data office. So one more run. I'm just going to make a couple more walls. And I'm going to bring a couple of herbals. Just to be safe. Just to be safe. Gun stash value? I don't know. I used to check it. The highest I got to in last wipe was like 3.5 mil. Now, though, I don't like to keep a lot of guns. I usually get rid of my guns once we get too many of them. I just start selling them and scrapping them. Oh, misclick. They take up so much space, I would rather have meds in my inventory. It tells you at the top. Oh! Oh, new tech! That's gotta be new, right? When did they add that? 1.1 mil. So yeah, I'm pretty budget, but not too bad. The nice thing is, after the expeditions, you get extra rows. And then with the extra rows, you get the extra storage for the meds. Been there for a while. Well, it wasn't there before the last expedition because I would highlight them all and then right-click them. That was how I checked. Big Worm, what up, man? Also, incognito with the dollar biddies coming in. Thank you for the 100 bits, bro. Jesus, Pruno, streaking up the watch streak as well. Thank you, dude. Thank you, thank you, thank you. What up, Stony? How you doing? Yeah, we gotta get to arrivals this time. I like these quests better because they're not like a one... You have to do them all in one raid. Not as big a fan of the all-in-one raid ones. What's your thoughts on the Spurs getting relegated? Shoot, man. You're not allowed to use Spurs on horses anymore? Which state? Or is that like a country thing or something? I think Spurs are for horses, right? Maybe do they use them on other animals too? I don't know. I'm not much of a farm tech kind of guy. I also don't know what relegated means. But it sounds like taking away. Yeah, 1.1 mil in weapons. But that's why I don't carry green weapons anymore. Like, we already have so many weapons. It's time to get rid of them. But now they're also better, too. Like, the Toro was the best gun in the game by, like, a mile. Even the Delabra now is not even... It's not even close to as good as the Toro was. Toro was crazy good. Being a country boy, this is wild, man. Yeah, I don't know, man. I'm more of a video game guy. Yep. No. I'll go to farms every once in a while, but just as a tourist, you know. Pick up some honey. Or steaks. Customer. Pet a couple goats, maybe. I do think it would be fun. I've rode horses a couple times. Like, you know, it's been a very long time, but like I went on vacation in Hawaii once for my honeymoon, actually. Long time ago. And we rode horses there. That was fun. But, you know, I think it would be fun to just, like... That was, like, on a slow walking trail or whatever. And obviously, I don't know anything about horses, so probably wouldn't be safe. But I think it would be fun to just go, like, ride horses out in the open somewhere. You know? Where you, like, run. That would be fun. Well, what's more dangerous, do you think? A horse or a motorcycle? I've never rode a motorcycle either. I feel like a motorcycle would be more dangerous. A horse is... What do you think? What do you guys think? A horse? What's got more per capita accidents? But I don't know. Then it's like a skilled horse rider. Or a skilled motorbike rider. But if you're on a motorcycle, you'd probably have more gear on, right? Like, if you're riding a motorcycle, you're wearing a helmet. If you're riding a horse, do people wear helmets when they ride horses? I guess I've seen it if they do, like, stunts and stuff. Like, if they're riding, or, like, the jockeys wear... Is that... I know what they do. They wear, like, a hat. Is that, like, a helmet, though? Is that really going to protect you? I don't know. Just crashed my motorcycle yesterday. Yeah, I don't know, man. I've heard too many horror stories about motorcycles. But maybe that's just because I don't hear any horror stories. Sure, they're out there though. Actually, you know what? No, there's definitely horses that are like... I've heard of bad horses, or like, you know, oh, you can't ride that horse because it's gonna kick you or something, or it doesn't like kids or whatever. It's gonna go kick kids, or the horse kicking kid. But then if a horse breaks its leg, you just gotta put it down too, right? Because they never heal from that? I don't know, man. That's all I know about horses, though. That's the extent that I got. Definitely somebody on top of that building. That's where I gotta go. don't think I'm gonna get over there, guys. There's 2 of them up there, bro. They're teamed up there, taking me out. Need an airstrike, seriously. Oh no, not the comet. Just mag dump them. I think we're gonna have to go out and around the whole way. We either go all the way out there and then cut across on the wall back over to the top, or we go right, but we can't push directly up to the wall. It's too easy for them to just kill me, especially if they're teamed.
Apparently, horse riding is 3.5 times dangerous due to more injuries and hospitalization. 1 in 350 hours with horses injuries and 1 in 7,000 hours with motorcycle injuries.
But see, here's what I want to know. Like, is the data being skewed? Because I feel like there's a lot of people that just get thrown onto a horse. You know what I mean? Like, they're going to be, you know, they're going on a trip. They just go, oh, I can ride a horse, whatever. You don't need a license to ride a horse, but you need a license to ride a motorcycle.
Any more Fast Friday anytime soon?
What if you throw in, like, all the stats on all the e-bikes and stuff? You know what I mean? You start throwing in the stats of all the kids riding e-bikes, don't have a license for that, get hit by a car, whatever, you know, and whatever. Those are dangerous, those bikes, too. Those are basically like motorcycles. They go a lot slower, too, but I wonder if that's, like, does that skew it versus, you know, not everybody. Plus, well, I don't know. Maybe it's just as hard to find a horse as it is to find a motorcycle to ride. I don't know. I don't know. I want to see the numbers. I want to see the numbers on that. I don't actually want to see the numbers, but I'll believe that. I'll believe it for the time being. I'll allow it. Andrew, thank you for the bits. He sees all kinds of injuries on e-bikes. Yeah, those things are sketchy, bro. Even just like those scooters, you know? Remember, didn't Shroud... Oh, there's a guy right there. Didn't Shroud, like, break his arm or something like that? One of those scooters. Honestly, they're probably both just as dangerous. It's probably dangerous either way. I think this guy's behind something that's not rendering in. Because I'm not even hitting him, and this is on the money on his dome piece right there. You know what, though? Even just riding a bike on the side of the road, I feel like is so sketchy because I don't know, man. I just don't trust people on the road. I'm usually pretty relaxed driver, though. I'm never really in a rush. But I see people get upset. Ooh, big nades. Ooh, big T. Ooh, 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 ooh. Ooh. if he's still in there. Deadline, too? Don't mind if I do. Well, this turned into a great raid. Oh, flare's up. This guy die? Did the Rocketeer kill him? Okay, chat, what do you think? Let's see if we can do a quick poll. Poll. Do we take the winnings and go? 1, yes. 2, stay. Uh-oh. This broke my system yesterday, too. Okay, it worked. Oh, but my system is definitely lagging. Uh-oh. Shouldn't have done it. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Well, we're not going to be able to leave unless I can close out of this application. Oh, no. Uh-oh. That snitch is getting close. Uh-oh. 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 There we go. Okay. Good stuff. We're staying. Oh, wait, we're leaving. Run it back. I don't know why that happens, dude. That's so weird. I think it's because I just did a bunch of refreshes. And this guy cached information on it. We'll try it again. Because my other dashboard's not bugging, but I think it's the pole on top of it that's causing the problem. I already did one pass on it to stop it from lagging so much. But I need another. Thank you guys for help testing my system, though. Maybe I need to be in a little safer of a spot next time.
Big believes also 1 year as a member of the Mountaineers. Good to have you in the squad.
Held outside of the wall, came up, flanked one, got a little kill, big loot, exfilled. Okay, we'll just do a quick run back here. That was a massive haul for free, so, you know, why not? Deadline. Look at this, dude. This is beauty.
Teamwork make a dream work.
We'll recycle this. Sell these. 4K. Yeah, we'll take the sell in this case. Also, Matt with only 1T. Interesting. Thank you so much for the Prime sub, man. Welcome in. Can't say I've seen the name before. A Matt with a 1T. I think I needed a comp on one of these. Probably swap it for that extended barrel. And a silencer 3 on one of these too, huh? Interesting, interesting. Little Tempe. What did I say I was going to put this on? The vert grip. Oh, I was going to put it on one of these. Sell that. 8K, not bad. Sorrente, definitely take the dismantle there. 3K, we'll take the dismantle there. Take the sell there. We'll get Scrappy some food. That's why I was thinking of keeping that... You know what? We'll bring the nades, too. We'll go extra nades. I'll put these in the safe pock with the key. And then we need to actually get our free daily keys. And how are we looking on crafting keys as well? We're a little low on wires. But we got enough sensors for a couple more keys if we really need it. That was a bit of a late spawn in that last raid, too. I'll bring this, too. Ooh, we need to get a repair on the shield. Whew. So we just couldn't quite get up to arrivals with that guy on the roof, too. That was hard. For text to speech, I tried 2 of them. I tried Whisper for a little while, but for some reason that caused, you know, that stutter lag that you see happening, that caused it even worse. Whisper was worse for that, and every once in a while it would just like make my audio go like all staticky. So then and it was weird. It was either Chrome or this one that was lagged out. Oh, interesting. It looks like the font got messed up on my thing too. I need to fix that. But yeah, there's just a bunch of little problems. So now I'm trying Willow's the other one I'm using, but this one's got a bunch of problems too, man. I don't know. This one just like you saw right there, it just hangs, and then when I'm doing this thing, it just hangs. But it might be something to do with how I set up my dashboard as well. Like I said, I have to restart my dash every once in a while, because if I don't, when I just resize it horizontally, my whole computer lags like that. I don't know why. It's only horizontal. Vertical is fine. And then I'll do it on Chrome, and it lags. It's totally fine. And then sometimes Chrome lags when I do that, but then this other browser is totally fine. So I don't know. I don't even know what to make of it. But we did get the win there. Queuing it on the next one. Let's make it another W. Oh, wait. Now the font is fine. Look, I refreshed it. I gave it a hard refresh. Now the font's fine. Huh. Interesting. I've been making a bunch of tweaks to it, though. Dude, I'm telling you, the new stuff that I just found out last night with this is insane. Now I think it's going to make my iterations so much faster. I couldn't get this thing to line up correctly. It was like all over the place because I made this tab was a new one that I just introduced so I could see all the alerts and stuff. But I figured out a way where, because I kept going back and forth screenshot and stuff, and I figured out a way. Now I can just tell it to do it, and it'll do all, like, it can see it, because before I'd have to send a screenshot and send it back. I don't have to do that anymore, because I was trying to do that for a while with anti-gravity, but anti-gravity just is, they don't let me have the permissions. They don't let me have the permissions that the other one does. Departing. Let's do it. Missions and green light. Hole cracker for the vaporizers is super good too. People have been saying that, but I've only tried it once or twice. A lot of people are bringing those in, I will say. But I haven't successfully done it myself much yet. Missing a warm-up as well. You're right. I'm missing the warm-up when we died to the dude on the roof. Died to the dude on the roof. I tried to make a crazy snap hook play. Probably a good clip, but we got cooked. All right, let's get it. Let's get it. And wait, that was second win though, right? I think that was second win. Rob said third win, but I think that was second win. When you doing push-ups for the warm-up? All right, all right. Shoot, you're right. Oh, you're right. Valid, dude. Valid. Let's get it. Ad's about to hit too, so perfect time. All right, let me swap to the cam. Push it. I gotta set it so vertical as well. Vertical gets the push-up cam. Orange Jesus. What up, man?
Been missing the streams because of work lately. Hope everyone has a wonderful week.
Okay. We're fine. All right. Appreciate the 1 year, my man, as a member of the Mountaineers up in here. Bad form? Psh, you wish. It's perfect form. Is it the 28th? Is that the update day? Do we know that? I actually need to note that if it is. The update. Yeah, it is. Okay, update day. I might have a sponsored stream next week. Which would be pretty sick. I'll still be on Arc Raiders for it, but my agents sent me through something that I forgot to respond to for a very long time. So, oopsies. They kept asking me about it, but I've been so busy fixing stuff for my live stream that I honestly just haven't really had the time to think about it. Ray, also, thank you for the 99 biddies, or stars, my man. Showstopper. Gotta be part of the fam. Starting today. Let's go. Locked in. Hold on. Shoot. There it is. Ray, appreciate you, my man.
Welcome to the squad. Member of the Mountaineers.
What is that noise? Oh, it's this thing landing. Thank you, thank you. You know, my system should be able to pick up new subs, but Facebook's very finicky with that type of stuff, so appreciate you, my good sir. Welcome in. Enjoy the TTS. Oh, somebody's under me.
Hello.
I missed my chance. It's crazy. Oh, there he is. Oh!
There's somebody sniping out by the field depot out there.
I don't know if I positioned that right, but I hope I did. I wonder if I can do this. Nice. All right, we'll get some stuff set up. Mara, and also thank you for
12 months total
10
now.
months.
Been
My
so fun,
goodness.
it feels like no time
Up
at all.
Karos also with the 1 year. Angel, appreciate you as well. Probably should have been watching this guy too, but sure he's gone by now. How to note a couple things. That was definitely him. Maybe it could have been the guy sniping from over there, though. No, look, there's another guy on the roof there. Unless that's him. No, that's the first guy that was under. I'm clueless, guys. I'm too slow today. I need to have some more of my coffee. I thought the guy put the wall down over there. What happened to the guy that put the wall there? Was that him? He just ran all the way back over there without making me see him? I can peek from further back, so I should have the better angle, right?
Teamwork make a dream work.
Yeah, see, there's a guy on the... Wait. Little thing floating by. I thought that was a guy on the roof. There's a guy down below, bro. There's a guy down there. He just died. Is this thing on me? Wait, that's the sound of somebody breaching, isn't it? Maybe it's the one out there. Good shot. No! Yeah, you hear that noise? I think that means somebody started breaching it. I think the guy down there started breaching it, and then he died. And so it's making that weird noise. Leapers out there. Man, my Renegade's taking some damage, though. You might think I only have the Renegade, but if it was the guy from if it was the blue head guy, then he'll know. He'll know I have a bobber. It's on roof. When I tried this push, I failed it. So I want to see what this guy just want to see what he does.
Are we ready for the update and map?
Oh, what? Zip line right there. Interesting. You just killed somebody down there. You think it was this guy? On the roof that put the zip line down? It was a snap hook though, wasn't it? I think his best way in is right here. He uses the zip line to like do a zip trick in. Whoever pushes loses though, I think.
What are you guys all fucking teaming up there? What the fuck?
No, but we're in a crazy long battle, I tell you that much.
Holy shit, I'm just fucking, I'm pacified. I'm pacified. Calm down, calm down. All I have is a stitcher. You don't want my piece of promise.
What about the other guys?
Anybody have a defib? I'll help whoever defib's in.
Yeah, I'm just a passerby as well. Any chance I can just get out of here?
Someone
You were shooting me on the other roof, and then you snapped my roof.
Is that deep stone though?
Here, hold this. Ah, didn't work.
Yeah, what's up, big dog?
Didn't work. Didn't work, man. I thought it was gonna work.
Can we just all be cool? I'm trying to go do trial. That's
Yeah, we could be. I mean, we could be.
Alright, have a good day. I'm gonna run past here. No trigger nades.
I'll let you chill down. I'll let you chill. Oh, fuck!
Are you okay?
Ripstone.
That was actually insane, bro. How did you get there?
Stone needs our help.
That was good. How did you get on the ledge down there?
Where could it be even gone from? Flo, appreciate the sub, my man. That was crazy, bro. There's 4 people all in my tower. That is crazy. I don't think I'm ever going to make it to arrivals, boys. Our mission's never going to arrive. Ooh, blue shield. Wait, did it give it to me? Oh, my stash is full. Scrappy? Need that blue shield, Scrappy. Keep them fed up here. All right, let's see if we bring... Should we try an Osprey for this? I kind of feel like the Renegade is just better. Let's try doing pink, double pink stocks on it. Scrappy, come on. Claim. Free shield. Freebie. Okay, a couple smokes. Couple safety trigs. Some meds. Okay. And a couple walls. Not being able to put the walls down in there kind of sucks too. But it's good to know that I can't do it for the future. Try to push that a couple of times. People hold up in there. It's so hard to take them out though. But that was... We got to go try that. The best I've seen yet. Need a bunch of SMG ammo. Fortunately, we have enough for... I think we'll just bring 2 stacks, so it's not too crazy. Should be good. And whenever I bring those blue bandages, man, it just never ends up... I feel like the green ones are just more efficient. I can use the space better. You know what, too? Oh, wait, no. I don't know if it's prospecting probes or if it was the supply cache one, but there's no Rocketeers during those modes, too, which is kind of nice. Well, thank you for the sub. Also, Mr. South Beach, 13 months on the Prime sub. Appreciate you, dude. Ray, 5 gifted your way? What are we talking about? Hey, if you sent them, I massively appreciate it, Ray. There it is. Yeah, I do see it in the feed there. It's, Facebook is broken for their gifted subs, so it doesn't pop up anywhere. You can't see it. So I appreciate you commenting that and telling me that, Ray. Big W's, man. If any of you guys got the gifted from them, enjoy. Welcome in. Welcome in, man. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. I do have another ticket out with them that maybe they'll fix that one day, but I don't know. I don't know if they're going to keep gifted around once they shut down Facebook Gaming in another month or 2 here. I think that's in May, right? Shoot. What up, James? How you doing, man? Why is everybody hating Stone? I don't know. Are people hating me? GG's. Can you place the walls on the ledge of the tower? That would be interesting, because then what if you could mantle up from there? Reiki got it gifted. There you go. Welcome in. Mr. South Beach also got you, my man. Update on the 28th. That's what chat was saying. So it's coming. We're not too far away. Even without the kills. Hey, appreciate you, bro. Appreciate you. Since we got a long queue, let's look back at the fight.
Chill down, I'll let you chill.
See, look at that. How does he just walk out of the corner there? That's insane.
I'll let you.
He's on the ledge already. You saw his foot there.
Chill down, I'll let you chill.
That was the fall tech. So if you're like in a fall animation, you don't take any damage. But I was too susceptible to getting triggered. That's why I was trying to play the outside wall. And I heard him jump down again, but he went onto the lower mid wall. He didn't go all the way to the bottom. I couldn't tell, though. I couldn't tell. I didn't know if he did the bug. Yeah, it's a bug, not tech. Yeah, well, bugs are tech in this game. I didn't know if he did it on purpose and did one of the same falls down to the bottom. 75 follows on the day, guys. Beautiful. Keep it coming. YouTube, we're making some beautiful progress as well. I updated my thing just before stream, so I don't know if it broke my stream as well. But once the goal is completed now, it will pop on my feed. Or on my dashboard. So I want to see if that works. I want to see if we can hit the goals today. Yeah, oh, you know what? I do owe you push-ups, too, for the L, for the warm-up. True. gonna get straight to arrivals and see if we can find our quest, though. That way, at least if we die, we're done with spaceport here. Oh, there's somebody already in it. I can never do that. Fall without taking, You know what I need to do? I need to do the ledge grab trick. What do we do here? Search for traces of security breach and arrivals. Building data office. Is that back here?
Yeah, bro.
Is that burnt peanut? Ducky.
Get up here with me.
It's burnt peanut, guys.
I will. Let me just run through.
Should I kill him? I take it this isn't the room. Crafting. Yeah. Oops. It's bottom straight ahead. Did he just kill the burnt peanut?
That's fucking cool, bro.
Burnt Peanut, are you dead? Do you need help? Where is he?
Find him.
Did you just kill Burnt Peanut?
Yeah, man. He was aiming at me. I had to fucking make a move.
No.
I know, dude. I didn't think I came up to trust him.
No way. He betrayed you?
He betrayed me, bro.
Oh, shoot. Well, guess that's how it goes sometimes.
That's how it goes. I did what I had to do. He would have done the same to me.
I thought you guys were friends.
No, well, I thought we were too, and then he got up, he started fucking aiming me down, hit me with his goddamn hammer, and I fucking shot him. Then he jumped down, and, well, here we are.
Yeah, I've seen a picture of his hammer on the internet. It's pretty insane.
Yeah, honestly, it was.
Well.
Alright, man, well, GG's.
Yeah, good luck out there.
You too, man.
First time I ran into burnt peanut in game. Crazy. Oh, because I didn't see him, but. The room is underneath you. Alright, let's try our jump tech down here. Okay, well, that didn't work. Wait, is it in the breach room downstairs? Is that where I need to go?
Listen, if you're still here, I gotta go downstairs for a quest here, so, we're gonna be fighting here if you are, just so you know.
guy's definitely still here. Or it's a different dude, I don't know. He must have got the kill on the outside of the wall. Yeah, I think he's outer wall. Think I can make the jump onto this thing? Where do we go? This looks pretty technological. What is that beeping? I think this might be my quest in here, guys. Yeah, it is. It's in that room. Oh, yeah, look at that. Cool. Cut the wires. Got it. Actually, I don't even think we're going to keep these anymore. I do need batteries and sensors for some more hatch keys. And processors, actually. We do need a refill on processors for some more triggers. Let's see. What's the next part? Was there another part of the quest? Search and trace for security breach and arrivals. No, that was it. Quest done. That robot just gave a hint for the next quest, or for the next... for the new update. Oh, really? I didn't even listen to what it said. Was this a new quest line? You know what? I don't remember doing this quest ever. So this might be a new quest line here.
Don't forget your primes.
Prime time. Prime times. The weapons case that can spawn right back here. I do want to keep the springs.
5 more gifted out to the chat.
Oh, shoot. My man dropped another 5 gifteds over on the Facebook. My man, the alerts don't even work there, but he's still showing some love, hooking some people up. Appreciate you, Ricky. Thank you for the 5 gifterinos, my good sir. Massive 5 gifters. I think this guy's on the roof. That guy's sneaking into the secret breach, but there's another guy here. I'm thinking we make a snap play for the roof on him. Flare goes up left. I'm pretty sure he's on roof, especially with the arc going off here. But what I don't want to do is jump straight into the middle of both of them fighting. Here's what we're going to do. Jump straight into both of them fighting. That's a pretty far flare out there. What? Is he inside? Yes.
I can't shoot those little blinds. It's great. You're such a rat, bro. I'm killing Art and you're over here shooting at me.
Yeah, that's what happened.
I'm just doing a quest. That's all.
I don't see a body out here, but I think the other flare went up here. There's definitely two people shooting up here as well. We still gotta find a better way to get down from that hole. Let's see if somebody peeks at the security tower here. I think realistically I have to land on something to make it work. Like if I roll onto these. Nope, it still takes damage. I did a roll landing on this once, but I don't know how I did it. It was like when I was low health too. It was crazy. Yeah, a mantle does work if I can mantle something, but I don't know what I can land on a mantle. Maybe this thing? No. These walls are like too far in to grab. Maybe I can grab that thing? Alright, did we have any other spaceport quests, though? Blue Gate, Blue Gate. Buried City. I think we're good to go if we just find any other kills on the way out. The divider, you gotta hit it right. This divider thing? So like jump on it? The low stamina one? Nah, I don't want to use that. I don't know if they fixed that, but either way, I don't want to be out of stamina. Moowookie, thank you for the 17 months. Ricky May, also appreciate you, dude. No, I don't want to grapple. I want to be able to do it in, like, the heat of battle. Get down quickly. Maybe if we, like, grab onto this. That was close. I don't want to use the zip line, though. I want to be able to just have my gun out and do it. And jump down, you know what I mean? Okay, that kind of worked, but it's a little awkward. I hit my head there. Unless I can jump on the cart here or something, you know? Land on the cart for a mantle there. What if I just full sprint off this? What if I jump sprint down? Wait, I hear a ladder.
Whatever. Piss ant.
Harry, thank you, my man. That roll tech is the best, though. What you saw me do off the ledge here. Which I should do a height check on this. So 10 meters is just the perfect height. At 11 meters, you take damage. Actually, I think if I just fall off normally, I take damage too. But if you roll at the last split second, it makes it so you can land without having to do the roll animation when you land. Let's see. See, I can roll when I land, but I have to do the animation upon landing in order to prevent the damage. But instead of that, if I do the roll at the very last second, well, that was not the very last second. But that at least shows you will take damage if you miss the timing. There we go. Oh! Guess we don't go. Of course, I do it perfect when I need it, and then I don't when I'm trying to do it after. You can also jump off over here, grab this. Got it? There we go. See? If you get it at the it's like when you're already off the edge almost. That's when you roll, and you won't take any damage. And instead, you do that roll at the top rather than the bottom. You don't want to drain your stamina. You don't want to do that because then you're going to be out of stamina. And then you can't fight when you're out of stamina. But this must be like 13 meters or something to the ground here. It's only 11? What? It says it's 10. Maybe that's the trick. Maybe I gotta land on a pile. Because this says it's 11, but this said it was 10. So maybe it's in that corner. This is an okay place to fall. Let's see. Yeah, there we go. Look, that cart. That cart will get us down right there. We might be able to do the same thing on this. Usually 11 meters is enough for me to do that fall trick, though. Let me see. Yeah, see, that works. But the 10 meters might be enough for me to do the roll trick. No, it still gave me the damage. Well, our best bet is pulling off the ledge grab and roll in, I think. That's the best bet that I've been able to find. Yeah, the ledge hang reduces your fall height, so then... That's why you can do a roll. Otherwise, if you just jump down, you can't roll land. At 11 meters, you can't roll land. But at 10 meters, which if you do the ledge hang first, that lets you do that. The ledge hang leaves you vulnerable, though. Not as vulnerable as taking damage and doing an animation on the ground. Pretty much out of band-aids here. I mean, the ideal would be if I can get the ledge grab on the thing there, but I seem to always hit my head here. How do I hit the ledge grab there? That would be even faster because I could just run all the way down, grab that, and then be down. Or, because I already tried, we did a perfect roll onto this thing, and it still counted as damage. Maybe go at an angle, run or jump before you get to the ledge. I've been doing that and it works. What have you been doing here? Let me see. Snap hook once you use all your stamina. No. I'm not doing the no stamina. That's the worst case because then you're out of stamina. Go onto the bar and drop and roll. You think that'll do it? That's just the height difference. Wait a second. Because look, if I'm up here and I do that, let's see, maybe I've been screwing it up this whole time. See, I can't do a roll off of that. That's too far. But the ledge in the middle is not too far. That's the trick then. If you go off of the bar in the middle, you can land with the roll. But if you go off of the ledge that's like a half a meter higher, you can't land with a roll. Is it worth training for something like this? Definitely. This is the difference. This is what won me my 1v2 the other day. The only reason I won it was because I survived that roll, but I didn't know why I survived the roll. And I 1v2'd these guys. I don't know if we got the clip up yet, but... Oof. Should we let him live or kill him? I think we'll let him live.
Stand by for hatch.
Tough day.
Can you give me a bandage by any chance? I need like one. You're a good man, brother.
Tough day at the office. We all been there.
Wow, you literally saved my life. Appreciate you.
W. W. Okay, that was another win on the board. Solid raid, couple fights, learned some roll tech on arrivals after getting the quest done there, and then saved a guy right at exfil. Beautiful. All right. Got some extra springs. Oh yeah, I even had the defibrillator. Somebody mentioned that, but I was like, I don't got a defib. When do I ever get a defib? We did have one. We don't really need the plastic. We'll take the money there and keep that for now. Although I will say we're getting a ridiculous amount of those. Some ammunition. Little ducky.
Teamwork make a dream work.
Whackers. Still didn't even use these two things. We'll just bring that in as just like extras. A little extra goop to go.
Corrupt 2342212 dropping the GOAT trophy. And a huge 1K jewels.
Appreciate you, my man.
Tricky Stepsy also, welcome to the squad. Brand new member of the Mountaineers.
Do you have the quest for the Dodgers stash in Blue Gate? I don't know. We're just still kind of towards the beginning of the quests, so I haven't really done them all. But guess we'll find out. See where we're at. Okay. I think we got enough stuff. This thing, I mean, it kind of could use a repair, but it's almost full. Let's grab Scrappy's goodness, a little medium part. We will make a couple more stimulants, which are technically medicals for some reason. We do need a lot more chems, which, my goodness, we got so many of those. Clear up some space for here. We also did get a couple more processors, but we're running low on processors here for the sake of our Mark IIIs as well. We need them for that too, so I don't want to get too crazy. We get a couple more shredder pieces. We could also make another Dolabra and run that. Okay, but we're done with Spaceport. Quest completed. Nice. So we got the quest for Blue Gate. I think we got a couple Blue Gates now. Dodger stash inside traffic tunnel. Yeah. Well, you knew the quest. And then we got to bring 3 wires and a battery for village. All right. 3 wires and battery. We'll see how it goes. Break down the alarm clock for processors too. That is a good one. Honestly, you get more of those from residential. I haven't been to too many of those. I think, don't you get like 4 of them if you make it out with it? Usually I just go to what's it called, Stella, when I need the tech stuff. Then I start looting over there. But honestly, we haven't been there very much lately. Yeah, the exo mods is kind of the last ditch. I pull those mods out for the board as well. Boombox will get batteries too. A lot of the battery stuff I break down in raid and I just get a stack, because 15 stack is big versus bringing out lots of individual pieces. You just combine them all into one big stack and it's easier to bring it out. Okay. Fresh raid, rainy day. We got to go to a village for one of our quests and traffic tunnel, which I think is down here. So we'll work our way around the outside here. There's a couple spawns out here too. So this is it's probably going to get hot quick. We'll see though, because I don't know what direction. Ooh. Okay, well, that was interesting. We weren't in a great position. If we would have started opening up on that guy, he would have got away, and then we would have had to deal with the third party. As much as I wanted to shoot there, don't think it was a smart decision in solos. They confuse you enough with all those random bird noises that happen that I never know if it's a real, like, birds getting alerted or if it's just ambient noise. Been on the northern corner of warehouse? I don't know. I thought it said village. Hold on, let me read it. Dodger stash inside traffic tunnel, which that should be down here. 3 wires to repair and sound the emergency siren by the warehouse complex. Oh, the boom box is in village, but warehouse complex, where's that? Another area. Warehouse complex. Big yellow square. Oh. Oh. Didn't even know that was named that. All right, well, we'll still work our way up. We'll see if we get to village for the boombox, and we'll go here. We'll try and go under and get to the underground. Try and do it all. Get some fruit for Scrappy while we're at it. Oh, man.
Well, goodbye.
That was a bit unfortunate. Guess we got bad timing there, brothers. Jeez. You're sitting inside that corner for so long. As soon as we come out, he's there. Who would have thunk? Yep. How much you can do there? Not much you can do about that one. We'll just bring... You know what? Let's bring some of the heavy fuses. Let's try those out. Let's put this in here. Shoot, I only got some push-ups too. Are you kidding me? Should I bring in deadline? Could have at least killed both of us there if I had a deadline, you know? We found one on somebody earlier today. I think that was where we got it. Maybe we got it from a quest even. I don't know. We have 2 of them. shields, meds. Bring some extra bandages. Oh, quickest raid ever, bro. Hey, that was fun. I owed you one from the last one. I forgot. So now we're squared away. Whew. Now we're squared away. No, I didn't bring the bats and wires. You're right. Should we just surrender? Uh-oh. Oh, we can still do the Dodger stash tunnel. Imagine that. Somebody spawns there right after me. Sees that kit. Whew. Pilgrim's Peak will have them too. True. Actually, you know what? There can be wire spawns right here and battery spawns. Right here. Get it in the raid. Yeah, I got socks on. Some wires. Look at us doing the quest in raid. Look at us. One time I had to do one of these quests on Buried City, though, and I could not find the stuff. I had to leave the raid and come back. We still need one more wire, but I can break down the sensor for a wire. Here we go. This should give us batteries. Perfect. All right, we got everything. Heat could be good too, but that's a little out of our way. Got everything we need. I think these are the olive trees, right? Bingo. I finally recognize an olive tree. Are all of these olive trees? Oh my gosh, they are. It's like this is an olive grove or something. says olive groves over here, but man, this is where the olives are. I brought way too many bandages. All right, well, here we go. See what we can do. I make a lot of my weapons. I like to break all the guns down and craft instead of just sell stuff. Just takes another couple minutes every once in a while, and you get so much more value out of crafting than just selling everything. But especially when you die as often as I do, you kind of need to make the wins that you win go a little further, you know? You want to maximize everything you can. I don't think we've killed anybody in solos who's been as kitted as me. But also, you would never run as big of a kit as this because the ROI is just not there. I don't think I can even nade this right. That's why I would need a trig. Trig would win me the fight right there.
Stone,
this guy's
you
got a
don't
Toro
lag.
though. We got to play range.
You lag really bad, and they just caught you during it.
What? Yeah, it's just lag, exactly. If I hit him once, I canceled his heal. Sounds like we got a third party here. Smoke's coming off the vehicle back here. I don't know if that's the crawler. Dang, dude. Good reposition. I don't know how he got up there. Okay, that guy bled at least. Dang.
now. Found you, bitch. Come here.
Boom.
You go hide then. Of course, you go run and hide. Shoot people in the back. Oh.
There he is. I don't know where the other guy went, though. He just might be getting a high angle up here or something. Unfortunately, we're burning all our meds. I'm hoping this bush is enough for me, but... I don't know. I hear him.
H.
Kind of crazy. As soon as I started running away there, that guy knew where I was. He knows I'm here. Oh, he's got a buddy behind him. Uh-oh.
Are you guys friendly? You guys friendly or what? I'm friendly? Friendly, friendly. Bro.
No, I killed the guy that said he was friendly. I killed that guy that said he was friendly. Because you were shooting me.
I'm Unfortunately, guys, we don't have any meds. We cannot try and take this guy. As much as I hate to leave. Oh! We're leaving loot piles everywhere.
No, I just got a rattler and a shotgun, man. I was going in fucking open up the cellar base and shotgun.
We gotta goop something, 100%. We don't have any heals, bro.
Just one bandage. I'll just keep crawling on my own. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, maybe that's right here, maybe. Yeah, dude, that's him with the renegade.
Andrew, appreciate you, man. And I'm out of Bobby ammo. I'm out of everything. I've never let so many kills get away before, but there's just too many players. Here's what I'm thinking. We're going to wrap over towards the hatch. If one of these guys crawl over and let me loot them, perfect. If not, we got an emergency exfil right there. Could go for the med bag. Yeah, it could be inside of the bridge, but it also might be a nade tube or something else. Still fighting right up there, bro. Oh. The husk is too loud. Maybe this thing? This is pretty loud, too.
Trying to dip. I'm right here, but guy here.
Oh, there he goes. I don't have any rubber, so we gotta just go slow on this. Yeah, I did get bullets. Where did I... Oh, yeah, I got it from that thing I just looted. Nice. All right, we got a full mag. It's enough for one kill. Those guys are together there. The wires won't give me enough rubber. I think it's one per. Player. If anything, this player's probably going towards hatch. Ammo case on the shrine? What an insane raid, bro. Yeah, I think there can be one that spawns right there. I think that's what you're talking about. Birds. I think it was the leaper I was hearing over there. Hope nobody hears this. Use time. Oh, that gives you stamina. It doesn't give you health, though. I didn't even know you could eat the food. Guess it makes sense, though. We got plenty of medium ammo, but we're fighting a lot of stuff close range here. Well, that gives me up a bit. Leave me alone. Yeah, I'm pretty sure they've been gooped, but at this point, might as well check. That guy was gooped. Yep, they're all gone, boys. They're all cleaned up. Pretty sure the other guys crawled away. So we never even got the fulls. This is offline as well.
Teamwork make a dream work.
Skull, thank you so much for the prime, my good sir. Welcome to the squad. There's no way this guy wasn't gooped. He was dead early. There's people exfilling here. All cleaned up, boys. Well, we could try and make a mad dash for the quest. I don't know where it even is over there, but there is also the exfil there too, so... Yeah, no med bag here either. Unfortunate. Okay. I think we go, I think we try and go over and hit the village. See what we could do. Oh no, full pack. I don't have stims. Got a nice stand bar. We might make it. Joker, thank you so much for the 14 months as well, my man. Yeah, we're good. We arranged it. Somewhere, do we know where in the village it is, though? Boombox is next to the Raider hatch? Okay, even better. So up here somewhere? Just like in the building? On the bench, right in front of it. Perfect. Perfect. All right, we should be able to get that then. There's a few locations for it even. Even better. I didn't even realize I have a suppressor on this one. Did I come in with a suppressor, guys? What the heck am I doing? I must have, but I don't usually bring those. Good news is... Oh, here we go. Here's a boombox right here. Battery going in. Good news is we're making it through the raid. At least so far, so good. I don't use suppressors because I don't usually help with anything. I guess maybe they help keep the arc off you or something. But I'd rather have my shot land more consistently. With a compensator or something, you know? Comp doesn't have any effect on it? And you don't think so? I thought the Renegade was the only one that it really did. GG. Because it helps, like, bring the shot back centered sooner. With less bloom. GG's. I mean, I'll take it. I will take it. That was a wild one. Barely made it out of a bunch of third parties. Couple good kills at the beginning, and then no resources, had to hide for a while. Got a quest done and left. Gotta eat some food here, too. Be right back real quick. Well, at least we made it out. Some extra canisters, some wires from that even. Not bad. Oh, yeah, we need to bring those wires in. Try and hit the other part of the quest. Take the metal from that. Probably worth more to sell that, but that's okay. Plastic and rubber. I guess we can hold on to that. Craft those up. Craft those up. Smoke blooper. It's actually not a bad one. Okay. I'm going to throw a couple of these in here. We will just sell this as well. Keep that. Stash that. Scrappy's going to be well fed. Honestly, that was probably the best thing I got out. Bring a couple smokes. Triggers. Yeah, I tried the 3 heavy fuses in that raid. I think heavy fuses would be better if I was more indoors. Boom, we also hit the follow goal. My system worked. All right. Follower goal complete, guys. That means we got a wheel spin. An uncommon day as well. Good luck, gifted subs over to the Twitch. Look at that, we're almost coming up onto the second one. Welcome in, everybody. Good luck. Big 5 gifters. Big delivery. I think we're going to bring the extra 50 ammo this time, too. $250, I think that's the sweet spot. The medium ammo, we don't ever seem to run out, especially in solo. Flips, Lepsy, Joseph, Arctic, and Johnny, welcome to the squad, guys. Listen, I got some ideas for the subs, okay? I'm probably like 2 weeks out still
make a dream work.
before we're ready. But I've got some more stuff. All right, I got some ideas. It's just going to take time to get all this stuff implemented. Stifler also coming in with the Prime. Welcome. Thank you, my man. Hey, you can thank everybody who dropped a follow today. Joseph, welcome in. Tej also. Appreciate you, dude. Carefree, Derek, Mountain Man, Shackle. Welcome back on the watch streaks, too. The Geiger meter, is that for a quest? If anything, that spawns in Stella. I don't know what it is. I think it's in Stella. Any of those like weird tech items are all in Stella. Stella only spawns. Yeah. We need to take wires in on this one because we did the batteries, so now we need the wires. I'm just gonna bring him in even though we could find him. Just in case we get a good spawn. Actually, give me 1 sec. I'm going to finish a little bit more of this. I'll read chat for a sec. I'll catch up on some of the messages. What are you going to do with your loot? I was thinking maybe we should give some of it away before the wipe. Just get like a lobby full of viewers. We all queue at the same time and I just drop all my gear. I don't know. Yeah, ABMM is aggression-based matchmaking. Sounds more useful in that game. Before that, I mean, I think the game's had it since the beginning. Just people didn't realize that it was a thing until a couple weeks in. How come I don't get XP while watching your stream? Well, on YouTube, they don't have channel point system. Twitch and Kick have it. But that's what I was thinking of introducing is a channel point system for the YouTube chat and the TikTok chat and Facebook chat. But that's one of the ideas that I have. The only way it would work, though, like, it wouldn't necessarily be built in. It'd be my own system. Boom, 500 likes as well. Bingo. All right. Well done, YouTube. Well done. Look at that, guys. And as soon as we hit it, I realize it with my new system. Good luck. I need to make a button for popping out the gifteds as well. I'm going to do that. Ooh, 10 gifted. Big YouTube. Well. You saw I didn't touch anything. I wasn't me. Wasn't me. Wasn't me, bro. But see, now Logan feels like he's on top of the world. He just got the gifted. Welcome in, Logan. Now, we did the crab rave a lot back in Apex because of the Kraber. Every time I got the Kraber, we started crab raving. We haven't done it much lately, though. We had GG Go Next. That was a song we made for Warzone. But we don't really have a version of that yet for our creators. Your coding skills are supreme, rigging the wheel. Whoa, 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 whoa. I didn't even code the wheel, bro. No affiliation. Although, maybe I gotta code my own wheel. Then I could do some then I could do some more fair wheels. That's what I'm thinking. Ryan, what up, man? Yeah, I could definitely do that. Mm-hmm. Yeah. I've seen some people are Embark partner, but I don't think it's like a creator code partner thing. I don't know how it works. I've seen some games do it where, like on Rainbow Six Siege, you can subscribe to a channel and you can get a charm in the game. I feel like that would be incredible. I've never done like a collab with a game like that before. Are you gonna grind for points? Not for like I don't think there's any points in this game that I'm grinding for. I'm working. The next thing I'm gonna work on, Chaos, is for subs on Kick. Well, not the next, but it's close to the top of my list right now is to get Kick subs so they can sync in on Discord. Once that's done, I'm also gonna see if I can do something similar with Facebook to let those guys sync in on Discord too. That one might be a little more brittle, but I think it's doable. I've done more difficult stuff with my code at this point. And then once those are done, there's like then I'll have like the structure for the subs a bit better. And then we'll be able to add some pretty cool stuff, I think. I got a couple ideas. But that is close to the top of the list right now. I don't know. I mean, we could do something like a follow goal or something for Kick as well. For a gifted wheel for Kick. Now that I've got this set up, I never really did it in the past because it was too much to manage it all, but now that I don't really have to manage it, and we have the automation for this, I think we could definitely do it. I think Kick has a lot more bot stuff, though. There was one day, I mean, I've been hit by bots on Kick a couple times, but there was one day, I swear, I think I went up. I guess I don't actually know what the number was, so take it with a grain of salt. But my follower count was just going bonkers. And I didn't have any crazy amount of viewers or anything either. Pam, welcome back. Second month on the subage. Keeping the primes rolling. Massively appreciate you. But even like there was a week or two ago that we got hit by bots on Twitch too. It was funny. They were just spamming my chat. They were like, "Great game, bro." They kept saying "bro" in every comment. Awesome, bro. Epic, bro. Keep it up, bro. It was just like in constant repeat. So then we had to ban the word "bro." And then there was a guy like the next day who came by who was getting so mad because he couldn't say bro in chat because he was getting moderated from, it's just the auto mod moderating him. He was getting pissed. It's kind of funny. I mean, I guess I feel kind of bad for him, but whatever.
Epic awesome stream, bro.
Thank you, bro. Oh, you gotta, yeah, broski. Then that's fine if you're a broski, but if you're a bro, then not so much. Thank you so much, Dustin. 18 months as a member of the Mountaineers, by the way. Mastermind, also 21 months. Oh. Ricky May. Keeping it rolling.
Nice, bro.
Over on the book as well. Yeah, I don't know. Can you say bro on Twitch? I don't know. Maybe don't try. Might still be banned. I feel like YouTube is the platform that has the best handle on like bots and that type of stuff. YouTube is very like regulated. Seems like, at least. Even with like music and stuff, if you play music and anything, they have a much tighter clamp. But I think it's because they have way more users. So I think they're more prone to get sued. But I know people do way more copyright stuff on Twitch, like crazy copyright. But I come from YouTube. I started with like YouTube videos and stuff. And YouTube streams. So I've always been very cognizant. Even I used to use outro music for some of my videos. And these guys gave me permission. Still a decade later, even just last month, I'm still getting hit with copyright claims on those. And I have to go in and be like, yep, I got a license. I'm fine. They gave me permission. But I keep having to do it like every couple months it pops up and my videos get claimed. I got to go back and be like, nope, I can have them. Try and reverse it. So that's why I usually don't mess with anybody's music. Sometimes people come around and are like, yo, you want to use my music for... Unfortunately, no. Unfortunately. Been burned too many times. Broy, haha. A lot of the stuff on the platforms, they don't let you use agents on them. Even on Facebook, I was trying to pull some information and like, you know, do some stuff. But Facebook is like locked down. They do not, at least even like the Claude extension built in on there, they're like, nope. Not allowed to use automated. You have to like approve every step that they do. I said, forget it. Facebook's very locked down too. They don't want to. They don't want to let anything go. Okay, we got our wires. We got to get down to the bottom of checkpoint here, and we got to get up to warehouse complex as well. I guess we're going right through the middle. Bro, potato chip. Are you guys bots? It's too varied. You guys are too creative and varied here. Couldn't be. Bobcat or an anvil? Bobcat all day. I'm a Bobcat user. I love the Bobcat. The Bobcat. I like the Bobcat more than the Kanto too, yeah. Oh, I still got the suppressor on this thing? Oops. Got too distracted eating. The bro kitty. Yo, that's what we should call the Bobcat, the bro kitty. It's like, this is the most sketchy spot to be, but... I do like that silencer though, for PvEing. Sounds nice. They still know I'm here, but does sound nice when you're spamming those shots. Robocop. Hey, you guys got all the slang, man. Check the weapons case here. So weapons case spawn here, as well as another one back over there on the back of the trailer. Ooh, big shots out there. Another one that can spawn on the bus. Was that a Jupiter or a Hornet? I don't see a Hornet anywhere. You hear that? I think it's too loud to be a Hornet, right? I think that's the bus the weapons case is in as well. Just gonna chill, save some of my stim pens. Okay, where do we need to do these wires or the checkpoint? Is it at the very back of the traffic tunnel? The Dodger bag? Very back left corner. The Bro Rente as well as in this. Dude. Did you guys hear somebody ripping a Bro Rente? Oh. Oh. I just see somebody there. Guys up top, reception there.
Take my free kid. Screw you.
Okay.
I hope your whole family dies, bro. Sure.
I hope you have a great day. Hope it gets better.
Sheesh, man. Not a free kit, but also pretty budget. Couldn't be me. All right, should be back here somewhere, right? Here we go. The Dodgers cash. Oh, nade. Interesting. Search the Dodgers deal spot by Pilgrim's Peak antenna. Okay. Guess we're going up to Pilgrim's. It's outside. Hidden spot about halfway up the zip. Second floor Pilgrims. Good comms. Let's go see if we can find it. I think me setting that robot off is what just aggroed the wasp. Oh yeah, the red locker spot? I know that spot. Is that where it is? You take the zip there. I don't really have to do any fancy tech. Thought maybe you guys meant the top of it where the weapons case is, but that's even easier. Ooh, I do hear shots up here. This might get... Oh, the leaper's jumping right up where we gotta go. Now this is about to get interesting. Don't you need to be on top of the warehouse behind you too? I need to do the dodge. Oh yeah, I do need to do the complex for the wires. That's okay. We got a player up here. That means we could have a little fun. I think we can go top, control height, and then go down. Oh boy. Never mind.
Oh, I'm just doing a quest, man.
Good quest, man.
Hey, GG.
Dang, bro. He heard me coming right up. Oh. Jeech. We should have just jumped down immediately. Smoked and jumped down, healed up. I thought maybe we come back. What is this thing? With the bobber. Maybe if we had the kinetic on it, but I don't think we did enough damage. Let's do... What would be another good close range option? Could bring our Kanto. Try that out. I don't want to bring another kinetic in yet. Let's try this. Bring a Tempest in though. Switch it up. Man, that is not worth $2,000. We'll just take the money. One thing I don't like about bringing a Tempest is you have too much ammo you got to bring with it. We just have so many of them, though. We have so many medium parts, too. But we can always make more Renegades. Yeah, you know what? I think we're going to keep the Renegade. I like this for solos, because then we got a little bit more range option. Bring another set of nades. Didn't end up working out for us the last time we used them, but give it a try. We're going to make a few more of the util walls. Bring these. And then we also need to make a few more of the medical stems. Perfect. All right. Let's give it a run. I almost want to just bind the wires at this point again, but so we are getting low. But again, just in case we get a good spawn, we'll bring him in. Zipline, I like just having the snap hook. I'm not a big zipline user. I feel like if I put them down, it's just a little too slow, a little too obvious. Although there is cases where it is just better to get across certain rooftops. Or if you're going like roof to roof and stuff, you can't always pull a jump off with it. Canto Tempo is very good as well. I like having the secondary, even for close range fights. The Tempest is really good because you could drain your full mag on the Bobcat and then just weapon swap to get the follow-up, which is nice. Pilgrims to Warehouse is where we gotta go. Ideally, if we get a Pilgrim spawn, we can find a bunch of wires there. We'll need to get them out anyways, just because we're running low, so see what we can find. It's not too expensive for the zip lines as well. They're pretty cheap.
Teamwork make a dream work.
Usually it's most hot underground. Oh yeah, that was also a loss there, guys. That was a loss. Mr. Big Back 4200000 locked in.
Brand new member of the Mountaineers.
Welcome to the squad. Welcome to the squad. Nah, I don't usually take invites. I usually just play with some of the buddies. Occasionally we do some community games, but honestly, this game just doesn't cater for it very well. We did a lot of it on Warzone, a lot of it on PUBG, a lot of community tournaments. This game's just not great for, not as great for that. We've done a couple where we got a bunch of people all in one game together, where everybody queued at the same time. But it's kind of fun for a minute, but not really like to do all the time or anything. Probe is coming in. There's a spawn right in the building here. Oh. Oh, there's the spawner. Looks like he's just working his way into PvE lobbies. So we'll take his spawn bag. That guy, his best spawn is, he gets best spawn for reinforced, actually. That's the best spawn you can get. Pretty sure, at least. You just run straight up down the zip and into the room. Go get your survivor augment. I thought I heard footsteps, but it might have been my own. This window's tricky to jump through. Could be LOS in me. We'll just keep moving, though. We got to get up to Pilgrims. Back warehouse complex. Yeah, we got the wires this time. We need to get up into the compartment up there on Pilgrim's Peak for the Dodgers quest. We got one step of it done down underneath the checkpoint in the last raid. But now we need to get up into the top compartment here. And then we need to get over to the complex over there. And put some wires in there. We brought some wires in. Just in case. Got a comp on this one, too. So this is better. Well, hello. Kind of want to go for a snap through the hole here. Do I risk it, guys? Now, the awkward thing is he can watch both the holes from where he's at here. I don't think I can shoot through the floor either. Where do I do my quest? It's in here, right? I feel like it's right there. It resets when you die? Wait, what? Well, might as well die again then. Oh, I see. It's on this side, the hole. So it is opposite. Can I shoot through this or no? Nope. Well. If we go this way, we risk the Bobcat. If we go this way, we risk it, or we risk the snap hook rather.
Nice try.
Bait both sides so he didn't know what's going on. We'll hit him with the whammy blammy right in the clammy. Ooh. 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 All right, well, turns out now we got to go back down to checkpoint because can't do our quest here. But we can hit the complex on the way down. Man, this is actually a pretty good tech spot.
Teamwork make a dream work.
We hit all the stuff here.
This is Sam 3591. Also, welcome to the squad.
Bro probably thinks he died to the whole team. My duos, bro. Bruh. I only know that works because I've been slammed by it so many times. Explosion out here.
Did you just say whammy bommy, right in the clammy? I'm dying. Lamau.
Just how the cookie crumbles sometimes, my man. That one's about to take off there. We're cool at 20 months on the subbage here. Thank you, dude. Here's a hatch exfil, so players might be coming up here. Looks like that Rocketeer just turned around. Aggro at the other exfil. We gotta work down towards this blue building down here, though. It's where we need to repair some wires. I like the idea, though, of having it all be in one life rather than in one raid. I don't know if that's how it always is or if some missions are still one raid, but one raid can sometimes be tough. Sirens in front of the building. Okay. There's a weapon cache there. And we just destroyed some arc right up here, too. Is it inside, though? Or is it that one over there? Warehouse complex. I think it's this one. It's on the roof. Okay. Yo, TG Cleveland, 19 months, says, happy goopin'. All right. I thought you said happy birthday at first. It's lower building. Turn around on the roof. On this roof up here? Do I snap up the roof? It's not this, right? This is a supply drop. This looks like it could be a thing. Bingo. Oh, somebody's doing an exfil. Okay. What the heck? What was that?
Let's go.
Oh my gosh, a flare went up at the 9-minute mark? We gotta get underground here. We gotta go in here. Shkadooey! 7 months on the subbage. Thank you so much, dude. Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. There is a zip in that building, you're right. I forgot about that. I think this will take us to a slightly closer spot, though, because we got to get all the way back here. That's a pretty good room there, too, if you ever want to loot it. Tick aggro? Probably on me. Lots of dead arc down here. That one definitely aggroed me. Oh, weapons case. Nice, renegade. Yeah, whatever. You know what? We'll take the ammo, too. We got places to be. Let's go.
Just vertigo.
Also dropping a gifted sub out to SDT. Welcome into the squad, mi amigo. Appreciate the gift, Areno. Ooh, another weapons case. Brilliant. I gotta figure out how those pops just jump. What is that? They just jump up in the air? What? Come on now. Mitchell, also, thank you for the controller, my guy. Oh, bro, I thought somebody just threw a frag at me again. Oh my gosh. Crude explosive on this is pretty good. Is this the big one? Is that what it is? Crude explosive. Let's see. Oh, yeah, it's just a little one. Eh. We'll stack it. Still good for our trigger grenades, which we do need a refill on. We need some more, we need some more processors. Okay, you think we can make it back up to where we were? I think we can make it. Get back up Pilgrims. And then we'll hit the exfil at the hatch up top right. And then we'll be cutting it a little close if anything bad happens, but I think if everything good happens, yeah, I gotta remember that entry point. That's a good one. Plus, we got all the stems from that guy, too, so we still have more. I've already used a ton in this raid, but... I don't know if there's another part to this after it as well, though. Mitchell, appreciate you, man. We can take a little bit of the processors and stuff down here. Let's just see if we can find this thing first. Bingo. Bag found. Ooh, I gotta keep a note, though. They're messing with my goop, guys. They're messing with my goop here. Some good chems off that thing, too, but we'll just go for the stack here. Love this game. The explosions are bad. You think? I think they've been pretty good. We do need more wires, but we got a stack out already. That should be good. Note in the safe pock, I'd rather die and do the quest again. We die this late. You gonna be playing more COD? Maybe. Once they come out with some new stuff, you know? Do want those wires, bro. Should I take them, though? It's probably not worth it. I don't use them at that high of a rate. We got a full stack of bats, too. That's huge. I needed those for sure. I think I already looted this. No? Okay. Yeah, I'm liking Pilgrims, man. Liking this spot. Yeah, we're already max stacking there. All right, I think we got a good haul here. There might be servers in here too. Wires, I use them for compensators. You can also use them to make the advanced components in order to make the Raider hatch keys. Need them for both. Old processor on the way out, maybe? Weapon part. I think those breaches have electrical components, which are actually, they're worth a good amount of money. Yeah, these are just lockers. There's a couple of those types of rooms that you open up, though, that have server breaches that are like, undammed. There's definitely a couple of them that are placed around. Earlier today, we ran into somebody less than 1 minute at the hatch, so it can happen. It can happen. All right, well, good raid. Got quest progressed, and one nice long fight up at the antenna. Please play some COD. Have you been on it still? What are you liking about it? What's your favorite thing? Is it the zombies or what's the go-to on there? Yo, we got a lot of people on Twitch today. Welcome in, everybody. Nice little kinetic from that guy too, which is nice. Happy Friday. Hope you guys are having a good one. We'll be back. I mean, we're not done yet, but we're gonna be back doing some more of these as well. Next week. I want to see if we can get the quests done, or, you know, we're going to make some more progress on it, because I'm hoping at least they make some updates to the quests where they're a lot more valuable to do. Right now, they're kind of not worth it, but if I know how to do them, it's kind of like at the beginning of the wipe, how quickly I can get all this stuff done. Wow, we got a lot of nades, too. How quickly I can get the stuff done from, like, maxing out the tier 3 benches, completing the expedition. We finished the expedition on day 2, and I mean, I didn't even play that much. But it's mostly just because I know exactly how to do everything now on that front, but I don't know how to do all the quests. So that's what we're messing around with a bit today, making some progress on. I did the quest at the very beginning of the game when it first came out. And then I just never went back and did them again. Destroy a bastion. Ooh, I do have one more. We got one more big one we can put on. Speed. Oh my gosh, is our inventory full? The inventory is a little full, gentlemen. I think we got to get crafting real quick. Yep, we definitely need a couple more bobcats. Shoot, we need the mag excels for it, though. See, I don't do enough, shoot, bro. That's why we need the arc stuff. It was the mag excels. I was gonna make surge coils out of that.
Morning
6
from
is not
down under,
bad.
just finished 12 hours shift, love you but hat.
Hey, appreciate you, bro. What about this? Ooh, that's some decent tech there. Kidion, thank you for the 5-year big love. Hey, big love. Late night. Right? Technically
Have you
morning
heard
now,
of the
right?
leaked arc called the Mind Goblin? Mind Goblin, these new TZ. Much love.
Mind Goblin, huh? I haven't heard of him. That's what I needed those for, though, guys, was for the mag excels. That's why I need those arc motion cores. We got to start bringing those motion cores for the mag excel. I knew I needed it for something. Okay, well, tell you what. We got to go hunt a bastion anyways. I got one of these deadlines, I think. We used the other one in PvP earlier. No, that was my last one I used. I used my deadline earlier. And I just shredded my comets. Unbelievable. Wait, I do have one. Yes. Oh my gosh, I'm just blind. Thank goodness. Don't tell my wife. She'll get the satisfaction of knowing that I can't find stuff in games too.
My guy.
What's up?
No one likes to hear you goblin on things. We are here to watch Stoke kill bots and take goop.
Yes.
Let's go Stone.
Yes, I agree with you. I agree with you. Mm-hmm. Let's go. Oh, my God. Okay, we're good on that. Good on that. Bring one more safety smoke since we got tons of these. And, yeah, I don't think we need the extra herbals down there. Should we bring the cloak to get off? I think we bring the cloak. We'll bring a safety cloak. So what I want to do is snap onto the back, place the deadline, and then cloak out. That's the play. Beautiful. We got a lot more batteries there as well. Do we have the traders available for these? 2 hours until it's available? What? Did they change the reset time? Michael, thank you for the $5 as well. 7 on the day. Andrew, thank you for the Tubi. Andreas, as well as Ethan, thank you for the 95 bits, brother. Appreciate you. Why not just bring a hole cracker? Just take too long. It's not worth. We do have a Bastion quest, Buried City, Dam. I think we go to Dam. I think we go to Buried, actually. Yeah, Buried for sure. Parking. We got to go to Buried for Hospital and a Bastion. We should definitely be able to find one there. Here we go. Now, I don't have the best track record with these Bastions. Let me tell you what. This is where we farmed a lot of stuff. A lot of these gears, whatever they're called. The advanced mechanicals. 3 shots in a leg with a hole cracker will stun it. That's pretty good. Especially because that probably doesn't even have to be like the weak spot shot too, right? I would assume. We don't talk about the Stella deadlines anymore. Exactly, exactly. That's why I appreciate you not bringing that up. Yeah. Ethan, thank you. Appreciate it. Another hundo on the biddies. Min also, thank you. 30 streaking on the streams here. Here we go. Oh, shoot, boys. The deadline. Going Bastion hunting with a deadline? It's been a minute. Fresh raid. Common spawn is right out here. That's a bombardier. Right? Yeah. Okay. So it can also spawn right up here. It can also spawn under the bridge here. Somebody already pushed the button. Couple item traders, maybe? No, not in solos. Nobody's at the bridge. Guess it could be parking lot too. We do need to go parking lot. Not sure how many people are doing keys these days too. The town hall key's right up here. Sounds like a leaper. Might be a leaper spawn in the garden here. Which means... we have to hope for the parking garage spawn, which I'm guessing is not a... I'm not hearing it, at least. Can it spawn anywhere else? Not sure if it can. A lot of drawers in here, though. Take the chems and even the cloth, fill up on our bandages. Yo, Kitty-own! Dropping
This
a
for
1K.
deadline and W.
The deadline dub, it's guaranteed now. Wait a second. A second? Oh, he's taking over the top tip of the day, by the way. Appreciate you. Ooh. You hear that explosion? Is that a trail blade? Yeah, look at all these green drawers. I don't think I've ever looted these. Ooh. Could shred the shirt, stack the cloth, but I think we're good. We'll have enough here. Between space and Galleria, too. Yeah, over by the hatch there. You're right. That could definitely spawn. We'll go check that. Wires there. I'll just keep one stack of cloth. That's already a ton. How many bandages is that? 50 divided by 5. 10 bandos. Not bad. Rocketeer spawn. That one's smoking, though.
You should do a wife loadout in Arc PvP.
That would be crazy. She'd be overwhelmed with all the different gear in this game. It's a good idea, though. Maybe we'll do that one. Michael, thank you, dude. Appreciate the 2. 9 on the day. Ledge. Well, we do need a search and parking garage, so we can at least get that done. Does it have to be in the bottom? Yeah, I know it. Okay, we'll go to the secret spot under. Ooh. Common aggro. Is it on me, though? No explosion. It might be under. I didn't check the top floor breach, but... this breach isn't done either. Could have snap teched in. If you breach at this angle, you can still see and look around while you're breaching. Kind of get like right at the edge. You're coming at a deep angle on it. Christopher Graham also coming in deep with the 5 gifted memberships, folks. Oh, here comes that thing. It's aggro. There can be a bag, weapons case down here. Here's a weapons case. It's a good spot to loot in general, but even nicer that it's for a quest, you know? It's a cool way to learn some of the spots, though. Just play, you know, playing, doing some of the quests, you learn some good spots. Wrote the book on Stella loot. Naked loot, yeah. Oh, I know the loot on Stella. I know the loot on Stella. Boy, do I. Ooh, wolf pack. Good, now we gotta go hit hospital. 3 containers in hospital. Easy sauce. I don't really need these anymore either. I don't really use the pink stocks as much as I used to. Lures could be handy though. We're going to be risking a lot of gear in fights now, though, because we got a wolf pack and our last deadline here as well. I do not want to lose. Or the
You're the
dagger as
man.
well. Hey, appreciate you, C. Martin. This stuff wasn't tapped back here. Let's just get our containers touched. Oh. This guy's cooked. Just got to deal with all the arc, man. He ran right through the arc stockpile. Shredder can kind of protect us for a bit. Let's just get our loot done. Just in case we die. Nice. Ooh. I don't know if he saw me.
Who would have known?
Go, Shredder, go.
Yes! That's what I'm talking about!
W's. W's. Get out of there before somebody comes to clean up all these flares. That's why I like those shredders. Not everybody knows how to deal with a shredder like me. Later. Quest complete. So we get the quest done first, guys. That's been through this too many times. Too many times. W. And W. Dude, that was good reaction by that guy, though, bro. I didn't know if he knew, but he knew that I knew, and he came out swinging with a bobber hoot. Dang, he might have been KC'd up. Would have been a nice one to get, but hey, I'll leave with my life too. I'm good on that. Good on that one. Did not want to lose some of this firepower. Okay, we'll run that back. Run the nades back. I didn't want to really go for the nade because they're too easy to dodge, those ones. It's better if you got like somebody pinned or you got them in a force move where if they toss it, they have to run out and you can get the finish. Okay. I think we're good. Actually, let's bring a couple more stems. And I'm going to go ahead and hit the repair. Do we still go buried again, though? Should still have one more quest for it, right? Damn Battlegrounds map. No, we don't. We got damn Battlegrounds. Will we find a Bastion on Dam? I think they do have Bastions, but they don't have Bombardiers. No, I don't know. They might not have them. Only during the major events. Yeah, you know what? I think you're right. I don't think it's gonna be there. I'm pretty sure that's not a beginner. boss. The night raids can. Yeah, Electro, I think definitely. I think that has it. What else has it? You know what? Whenever I do the matriarch, I never see it. The matriarch calls them in. So, like, if you're fighting a matriarch, she'll call them in that area, but I don't see them around the map other places. Same thing with the queen. Usually it seems like they're either with the queen or in that area. But, like, the rest of the big arc's not on the map usually. Rocketeer's usually with the queen. There's usually a Rocketeer with it. Where's the map where the Bastion always spawns on the highway? Bluegate, I think, usually always has one, or a Bombardier. They'll spawn, like, at the bottom of the checkpoint, or it can spawn inside of the tunnel. It can also spawn on top of the tunnel area there. I think, actually, that might even be in a Queen. I think it's sometimes a Bombardier up there, though. Okay, we're going to try and get these quests done here. This is an in-one rounder. This is going to be a tough one. Hallowed Ground by Scrapyard. Search the compass, videotape, old field rations, deliver. That's down here. I know exactly where these are. And then on damn search containers. Research and admin? Oh my gosh, guys. The medical room. I know exactly where that is. Oh boy. Okay, well, we are in for a treat on this one. We're going to see if we can get both of these done. We're going to the hottest spot on the map. Then we're going to go try and collect some items that we have to keep stash space for and exfil with. So we can't get too many kills. I'm going to try and stay all the way south of Dome Complex, though. This place is swarming with Ark. Hornets and wasps. Give my spot up. Try and stay in the woods. I know there's another spawn down here. Usually they go up more to water treatment as well. Already flares up in admin, though. There's a spawn right under admin where people start getting into the action thick. Shots ahead. Just outside water treatment. Maybe in the pipes next to it. You can get mushrooms as well in the trees out here. I'm pretty sure there's a weapons case on top of one of these field depot things too. I can spawn. Wait, is that it? No. Somewhere out here, there's a spawn, though. There's also a weapons case out here, another spot out here somewhere. Shot behind. Wait a second.
Come on, bro. I'm just doing a quest.
Damn.
Be that way.
Sam, I'm questing too.
As much as I want to push him, I can't just keep sitting here. I don't think he could turn it around with a Toro, but if I run in gun up with a Bob or something I go up against, I'm cooked. Oof. There he is. Question is, does he see me up here? Based on the angle he's holding, I would say he does. A bit worried that somebody comes through there. Door closed at least, so hopefully we'll hear it. This guy must see me. Fake to leave. I'm not crazy, right? I saw him. Kobe. Huh? Nothing? Well. Definitely doesn't have a ranged option. There he goes. Wait, is that him? No, it's a tumbleweed. Alright, we gotta split. We can't just keep hanging out here. We'll let him go. Gave him a couple warning shots and let him go. Gotta cut that one loose sometimes. This is gonna be hard to get up there, though. I think we want to snap the second floor and jump in through the window. Maybe on the back stairs, roll through. Hope so. If somebody's in cafe, we're just cooked. If they're in cafeteria, but I don't think we really have a better option. Because just walking up the spiral stairs out there is super loud, super dangerous. Oh. Oh, come on, Firefly. Oh.
Will. I snapped up the back. I was gonna go do a quest over here.
Can we get off the roof here? You know what? I thought he was going to deal with the Firefly, so I was like, I'm going to stay on him. But he decided instead to just die to the Firefly. Boom! Hey, 200 follows on Twitch today, though. Thank you guys so much. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in. How did this guy get off? Guy running in over there. Is the only way to go in through the hole? Oh, you might have seen my gun sticking out. Usually you need something to climb onto. And then you get over. There's nothing by the ledges here to climb onto. Bro, I can't even climb on this one? Oh.
Got defib? Oh, thank goodness. Thank you, dude. Defib. Nope, that's not the defib. You got the wrong thing in your hand.
Oh, where did he go? Where did this guy go? This guy, dude. This guy, dude. Oh, well, I guess there's no way to climb off that roof, which is a bit of a problem. Wheel. Wheel. Sometimes you win some, sometimes you lose some, boys. All right, guys. Well, call it a day there. We'll be back for some more games on Monday, actually. It's weekend already. Here we go. We'll be back for some more games on Monday. Appreciate all the love today. I do owe you guys a wheel spin as well. 200 follows on the day. Absolutely legendary. Good luck getting some gifteds here, guys. On a rare day as well. On a rare day. 50 subs on the day. Appreciate you. Yeah, we had a lot of people tuning in on Twitch today. Welcome in, guys. Thank you for the follows. I massively appreciate it. Drop a couple extra since we lost another Bobcat. For a couple more Bobcats gone. Ooh, 5 gifted too. Come on now. Come on now. Yeah, very good day. Very good day. We'll be back with some more tomorrow, though. Thank you all so much for watching, hanging out. It's been a pleasure. As always, have a good weekend. God bless you. And I'll see you back on Monday. That's it for this one. Stonemountain 64. Over and out. Later, guys.